Systems make you feel so old.
Yeah, what really makes you feel old is when little kids come in here and say like the PlayStation 3 is just ancient.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah. Those are the ones I want to just like throw headfirst out the window.
All these are in working condition though, right?
Yes, ma'am. Now they are used, so I mean, unfortunately, there's always going to be a risk,
Yeah.
but we do a 3-day money back guarantee, and then up to a week we'll do exchange it for same item or store credit of that value. Yes, ma'am. Yep.
For my nephew, so.
PSP, Atari. Of course, it's going to be the last one I look at. Or I never even made one for it. Never made a bag up for those things. Double check this is the right one before I send you away. Okay, yes. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, bring them up. We can take a look at them for sure. All right, sounds good. Bye. Would you like a chance to get up to 25% off?
Sure.
All you got to do is beat Mike Tyson.
Oh, good try. Gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, we will try.
Yeah, we were doing this originally just for our second anniversary, just kind of a, just a little fun thing to do. And it's actually been so positive that I might keep it going.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so right punch, left punch, dodge right, dodge left, block, punch him in the face, and then when he knocks you down, spam A and B really quick.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the A and B. Yep. Oh, okay. There we go. And touch Nintendo.
It's quick.
Yeah.
A B real quick. There you go. Three, and that's it.
Okay, don't worry. I don't need to. Thank you for trying.
All right, so 167.79. Yeah, so it's one of those things that was like pretty fun. So now I got to think of a different game that's pretty quick like that, but where I also have house odds.
Right.
Yeah, so this has been dormant for a little bit, so I'm pretty sure that controller will be like dead to the world. So
Okay.
make sure it charges up for a little bit.
Oh.
It'll still work if it's plugged in while using it, but
Okay. Sounds good. I'll charge it before I give it to him. Thank you very much.
yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Good morning, sir. Man, putting you to work right away. Yeah, sadly, I did not get to my video yesterday because we had to go and go get the car. We finally got the title and everything squared away from the wrecked one, and our rental's running out Friday, so we had to. Yesterday was the only day that we could have done it. So unfortunately, none of the work none of the stuff that I needed to get done was able to get done, which is why I'm a little late because I kind of lost track of time back there trying to get some stuff done. And then Monday, that sickness kind of was like had its last little hoorah. The body aches and everything, so I just kind of laid around all day doing nothing, just had zero motivation after dealing with that. But I swear, one of these days I'm going to come in here and get a bunch of stuff done. But a couple nights in a row, no medicine, so. Yep, maybe he'll sleep through the night. I mean, unfortunately with that, you're not, clearing all that gunk out, so wake up with a nice little present in the bottom of your throat. So we'll get over this cold just in time for spring allergies to start up. So how was my weekend for you? Because it wasn't your weekend, but normal work stuff. I like it. That sounds like me doing repair work. Just trying to work on things that I don't know. Well, that Xbox was the last console on my console overflow table. And now I can actually start taking in Xbox Ones again. There's an Xbox One S, 1 terabyte. So finish up these Sega Master Systems that I got in the other day, or that I was working on the other day. It is. Everybody always makes it or mistakes it for the digital only one, but that is not the case. Yeah, it's a pretty sleek looking one. And from what I understand, it actually operates pretty well as compared to the old brick style. Right on. Yeah, I don't ever even turn on my Xbox. I think the last time I turned it on was to test a couple of controllers that came in. True, true. Is the backwards compatible PS3? Oh, just standard fat. She's not special. She's just fat. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there you go. But I'm assuming it's playing PS2 on emulation rather than reading the disc. I mean, it's still better than nothing, but yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of why, like, if I keep one for myself, it's going to be the A model. Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, I got a fat boy at the house, which just like, everything else, I do not use it nearly as much as I want to or should. Ugh. Yeah, so luckily we did a one-stop shop yesterday when looking for cars, which is cool. Is one of my buddies out here, he does insurance for that car group. So because I know him, they let us drive home with a car last night, and then just promise once the settlement check comes in to make the down payment then. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we ended up getting a Volkswagen Taos, certified pre-owned. It was basically, I mean, it's basically new. It's only got like 7,000 miles on it. It was their loaner car. And it's all-wheel drive, so the wife is happy. It's not quite an Audi, but at least it's, you know, Audi's annoying little brother. And then plus now we got something big enough where we can actually like haul some decent sized things. You know, don't have to go to Costco, don't have to actually limit what we buy because we can't fit it. So my next motivation though is to save up and get my pickup truck. Or maybe since we don't maybe since we have that, I don't need a pickup truck now. And I can get myself another fancy Audi for myself. No kids allowed in it. Spellcaster is one word. This thing was going to be an RPG, but it's a side scroller. Kind of like Shinobi. So the good news is I actually went legit 2 days without having to hear this tune. But I'm gonna go home tonight and try to knock out last week's video. And plus we'll see today if Mike Tyson's going down. I mean, I've thought of a few things, but it would probably require me bringing my EverDrive in here and then creating save states to certain things. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that I can just, you know, use a regular cartridge for. What I like about this game is, it's literally like the perfect, even if you take them to the third round, it's what, 5 minutes? Yeah, it's almost like the perfect game. All right, last Master System, Wonder Boy. I've never played this. Kind of looks like the Faxanadu that you have at home. Or excuse me, to be correct, Wonder Boy in Monsterland. I think there's only one of them that that wasn't complete in box, so that's cool. The bad news is nobody really buys Master System stuff. So the weather this week, today upper 50s, tomorrow and Friday mid 60s, and then Saturday another cold front comes through. So it'll be high temperature of about 30. Don't know if we're getting any precipitation with this one though. Last I looked, all that was going to miss us to the north. So it's always a bummer when, you get the cold fronts, but, miss all the actual fun parts that come with it. Kind of want to have a reason to test the all-wheel drive on the new vehicle. Spam risk. Don't call. Wonderboy. Plus, I know the kid wants some redemption to the snowman. Keep it upright longer. The head and body went tumbling after the first day. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Print some barcodes, and then we're going to call this one DUN. Import. Master system. Alex Kidd. Astro Warrior. Bomber Raid. Columns. Shanghai. Shooting Gallery. Spellcaster. And Wonder Boy. Oh, why did I close that? Idiot. And all but two of these go in the case. I'm going to have to do some rearranging. Rearranging and it feels so good. One, two, three, four, five, six. Definitely no room for six. Could potentially move that one out, make room for one. Do that. Let's see here, what we got? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something drastic here. Just not enough room. Hello. Not too bad.
While he was here, I had a whole bunch of guys here,
Oh.
and I gave them all away to the pawn shop.
Oh. Take a look.
Take a look at some of these things.
Yes, sir.
You're not today?
So far, I'm alive. Yeah, I don't use those kind. Just use those little ones that are behind you there, and
All I had was the paper one,
Right.
and that, so I bought a bunch of movies from Redbox.
that's an empty case.
Nice.
Just the case.
Oh,
No game in it.
I'm sorry. It's, organized.
I try. It's like I keep everything organized here, and then everything at the house is not even close.
I just moved. I'm just having a hard time. Every time I move, it seems like I got a lot of extra stuff that I can't unpack. I mean, everything's there, and then I put it up, and then I ain't got no place to put it now.
Right. This is virtual reality and it's a demo, so 2 strikes. Can't do anything with it.
He's moved out now. 24. How'd it go?
I hear you. What's going on, man? Yeah, dude. A spare one? No, but you
No, I would like to borrow it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Just a standard one, or you need one for capacitors?
I need one for a PS5 power supply.
There.
So much.
Yeah,
Right back.
no worries.
Okay.
Take your time. I'm not using it today.
Okay.
Really, I'm at home. Carried my toolbox around. Forever. Pick it out about a month ago. Yeah, I needed a lot.
Yeah, we use it quite a bit. Like he'll do full repairs for customers. I only repair what I'm going to sell. So pretty much like I send people his way, and then he'll hook me up with stuff that I can't figure out.
You turn on it, you just touch it, and it goes beep 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 beep. Pretty awesome.
And you,
Let you know it's hot.
right?
I feel like an idiot now. I had about 20 of these days. they got them all for $3 a piece. That's a good one too.
Yeah, some of them are a little less than $3, and some of them are more than $3. But I do individual games instead of just do like a big bulk price.
Yeah.
And this one's got some scratches on it. Well, believe it or not, what I've discovered, like I grew up where my mom, beat taking care of your stuff into me.
Yeah.
But since I've opened this place up, I've realized I'm the minority. That's another one.
Somebody got his PlayStation and the handheld one too. I figured I'd come sell the games.
There you go.
Better I've misplaced it. We'll see.
Oh, you're fine. Just some sticky, probably pizza roll oil fingers. And another empty case with a DVD of Corpse Bride in it.
Really? Should have looked at them.
All right, so out of these ones right here, I got $57.
Okay. You find that PlayStation 2 that's in real good shape, so the handheld one.
Uh-huh.
I got like 4 memory cards for both of them.
Yeah.
Big memory cards too. I found them up there.
Yeah, the memory cards aren't really anything.
No.
No, because I mean they make modern ones now that like trump those things so bad. She's the 15th. What was your first name?
Mark.
Mark. All right, double check that. Should be 57.
Yes. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Do you not want to?
Yeah, I can't do anything with them because the scratched
You
ones.
can
I'm just
have,
gonna
maybe if you didn't get scratched.
can't because Blu-rays you can't resurface them.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Handful of PS4 grades. The only one that was really kind of worth anything was Dynasty Warriors 8 complete. The rest of them all pretty common. But common sell. They're common because they were good sellers. Oops. Oh yeah, and then PS2 game I've never even heard of before called Cold Fear. I mean, it's not super valuable, but actually Cold Fear was pretty up there. I think trading value is like 14 on it, so that means loose it's going to be close to 30. So I'm assuming probably one of those horror games that has just boomed in popularity over the past few years. I'm trying to think, did I even post the photos for the trades from this past week? I'm so out of it. Doesn't look like I did. Fantastic. What a maroon. I'm going to blame the sickness. Ugh. Da. Old, old, old. Do, 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 do. Okay, I can't share what I was just laughing at, but All right, back to the task at hand here. uh, damn it, Snuggy. All right, there's that. Might as well have a seat while I'm doing this. Save my back a little bit. All right. Had to reply because to a comment from 3 days ago, because that's how often I get on Instagram. Good enough. It's probably why I get no traction, because I always just say my posts are good enough. All right, so now I got those posted. I can steal the images on this and go to Facebook. Stupid work calls. Ah. I know you're trying to sit back and enjoy some Twitch streaming, whatnot. Ah. No, I don't want to create a reel. I hate when they push stuff that I don't want to do. If I wanted to do it, I would just say create reel. So annoying. Boy, you talking smack for somebody that's, you know, already got two of those losses right now. Yeah, I mean, it was what it was. Sickness recovery day 1, and then car shopping day 2. So didn't get anything done here, which was like supposed to be the goal, but unfortunately life got in the way. All right, let's see. So I'll put that down there with these. And put those there. Probably consolidate this a little bit here. Actually, not too much. Well, we got we, you all together now. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Um, see if there's any Genesis games I can potentially put out. Maybe 2, 3. Yeah, they're all kind of up there and pricey. So, what if True, true. The fake win. He said the fake win. All right. Let's see if these would work. Oh. She gonna be tight. That's what she said. Come on. Stupid EA games. Why the EA Genesis games got to be difficult. All right, it's room. Ugh. Ooh. Hey, it's $2 you didn't have. Or just trade it back to me and you get more. I'll give you at least 5. Huh. All right. Looks all right. That'll do for now. There we go. Hmm. Alrighty. I'm gonna go potty real quick. Mute. Unmute. All right, handful more Genesis. 123 bucks? Hell yeah. Is that round trip or one way? Well, I mean, just wear like 8 layers of clothes underneath your normal clothes. That ain't bad. Not too shabby. I don't think any of these have been in here before. Let's see. Bram Stoker, nope. Shanghai, 99.99999% sure. Nope. Sonic Classics, nope. And Super Baseball 2000. Or 2020. So this was done 30 years in the future then, which is now 10 years or 5 years in the past. Hello.
How's it going?
I'm on this side of the earth.
Going?
Yeah.
Glad to hear, you know.
Yeah.
Also here.
And how's Gale of Darkness faring?
Doing good.
Nice.
Runs pretty well. I told her to be. I told her from you. I know. She got the lecture. And passed on. I did my best. But
Yeah.
also it came from me, so if there were any technical words I was supposed to relay, those probably got lost.
Technical, who cares? If you use some sentence enhancers, that's where it's at.
Yeah. You just pull a couple random words from the vocab books, the dictionaries, toss them in there. You know.
I mean, I'm more the urban dictionary guy, so yeah.
But it happened to work out. So
It
Yes.
does work. It does run.
That's awesome.
Thank you for putting that up for me.
it looked so cool when it popped up there on that screen.
Yeah.
It's such a cool opening. I'm still intrigued by Barbie Magic Carpet Ride
Here
or
we
whatever
go
that
again.
is. No, these weird games, they call to me. Until I actually get to play them and then I realize how boring they really are. And then I don't want them anymore.
Yep, that's how it goes.
But they just look so enticing. Like, what did they even think would make a good game? Can I ask what this is about beating Mike Tyson?
Right there on the TV.
How do you play? Does anyone get to do it?
Everybody, anybody.
No way.
Yes.
What game is that?
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
And there's no way to beat him, or
Oh, of course there's a way to beat him.
you just have to be.
I've done it. There's a sample video on my Twitch of me doing it, proving that it is possible.
See.
Although right now he is 33-0.
Okay.
Only 2 people have even landed a punch on him.
Yeah, I feel like I would create the challenge like how fast can you die? Because I feel like no one could beat me at being the fastest to die.
It'd probably be a tie.
Yeah. Like 0 seconds.
Because there's literally people that have died on 3 punches by him. Right? I don't say die, been knocked out in 3
Knocked
punches.
out. My apologies. My terminology is lackluster.
Actually, there's been some people that have been knocked out in 2 punches.
Really?
Yep, because they didn't get up for the 3rd one.
That you gotta try. But if you beat him, you get 10% off.
Minimum 10%, up to 25%.
Oh,
No way I beat him first try.
but I wanna watch.
Well, not with that attitude.
I know. Do I need to beat him to prove to you it's possible? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I think you gotta try first.
I definitely could. What cons?
The regular
the original
Nintendo.
Nintendo?
hmm
It's been a while.
It's only got 2 buttons on it. How hard can it be?
Oh yeah, for sure. Could I try just for laughs and giggles? I'm so scared.
Well, it ain't like it comes out of the TV and does it for
If
real.
you gotta hold my purse, it's about to get serious.
Okay.
For one whole punch. I'm gonna beat that record, just not the one you planning on.
Okay. Right punch,
Right punch.
left punch.
Okay.
Right dodge, left dodge.
Okay.
Block,
Okay.
punch him in the head.
Okay.
Like you hold up and then punch to the head.
Okay.
When he knocks you down, to get back up, you have to spam A and B really quick.
Okay.
You take no damage if you block, or is it just
Oh, you take damage.
reduce
And you also lose stamina
Okay.
as well.
The block. That's good to know, because I was like, I could just block until. No. Okay, so block, dodge, dodge, punch, punch,
hmm
and up punch. Does it matter which punch once you're up?
Yes and no. So if he sways to one side or the other, then you have to punch with that counter.
So if he sways,
I don't want to say sway because he doesn't really sway, but like if he right uppercuts, his guard is going to be down, so you have to hit him from the opposite side.
okay, it's not gonna get any better the longer I wait. Let's do it.
Hit start whenever you're ready.
I'm so scared.
Nothing to be scared of. Again, he doesn't come out of the TV to.
It's a little guy. How come I don't get to be the big guy?
All right, get up.
Oh, what is it? Okay, I'm up. I'm up. I blocked.
Not good enough.
But I held it. No.
Yep, 21 seconds. You tied the record.
I didn't even beat it, man.
Nope. Good try though.
That-
Good try.
No, but I wanted to beat the worst record. I'm shooting for 19 next time. Your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
Here,
gonna
I'll put the code in for you.
I'm not gonna be any better.
I'm not going to say it.
I hear this is a safe space. Do I hear those?
Did you understand the controls?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if I was a big guy too, things would be different.
Well, in real life, he's not that big. He's only like 5'7".
No way.
Mhm.
I'm taller than him?
Spam A and B.
Oh, I forgot that part.
No, she gonna do worse than me.
New record.
No! I tried so hard for it too. In your face. I'm just gonna get you next time. No! Next time I'm coming back and I'm just gonna do this.
Well,
Come at me, Mike Tyson.
that defeats the purpose because you got to try to do it. And
I forgot you're supposed to actually get up after
Yeah, she's like, don't worry. I know how this works.
she's more like, that hurt. I'm just going to stay down here.
Yeah, that was more smart move. I got up just to be destroyed again. Now we have to come back to play again. It's only one per customer, right?
Yep, one per customer per week. And then but we're doing it through the end of January.
January's almost over. It's like 2 weeks.
I can't help you didn't come till the middle of the month.
I didn't know.
Look, somebody on Twitch says, I love your happiness.
Ooh, me?
Yes, both you guys.
I forgot I was on camera. Where's the hidden?
There's no hidden cameras, so those are the security cameras, but those two cameras right there are the Twitch cameras.
Oh. I forgot about that. So they got to see my epic move.
Yep. And then I'm gonna break it down and put it into a compilation video on YouTube. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm famous now. I guess
That's
you are
right.
too, but I was famous first.
That makes it better.
I didn't set any records or anything, but it's okay. I got on the
Shortest time.
I can't believe I didn't get it. I was so sure that one was mine. I was ready for it.
You did too good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you did way too good.
I know. I can't help my power level. My Tyson is big.
That's what it was, yes.
Don't get me if I don't play for real.
Mike Tyson was scared. That's you are the first to say that one.
No, he was. That's why he took those enhancers so he could become a giant. He's so big. Are you saying that's natural? Even you said in real life it's not. He saw me coming. He was scared.
Well, video games add 20 pounds.
Doesn't really portray people in the most favorable way.
Especially old classic ones.
Yes, yeah. So those pixels, they're not really slimming, huh? They turned the Disney ride into a Wii game.
Well, they also have the Six Flags.
That's right. I feel like I saw this last time. No, the one that I thought was so funny was there's one that's supposed to teach you something. Like it's not Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, but it's like it's like that, but it's the Wii's version. Yeah, where is it?
Well, all in alphabetical order. If I have it.
A one point. Yeah, Big Brain Academy. There it is. That one.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I couldn't figure out Sesame Street ABC 1, 2, 3. So.
I think I've seen someone play that game and it looked really weird.
I mean, obviously it's not that it's difficult to do the thing, but like the controls and how to, like, it was just, they expected a 4 or 5 year old to do this, and
Yeah,
here I
it's
am,
not
40 years old, and
Big Brain Academy. That's some good stuff. Which one's the largest? Which one's the largest? That's all I think. Anything you like to cancel about? They're always are. Hello Kitty seasons. I've never been a Hello Kitty girl, but I feel like
Me either.
I'm the type. Yeah, like I feel like people look at us and they're like, they expect that of us, don't they? Right?
I mean, you're not like head to toe in like, you know, anime stuff like that, so probably not.
They expect that of you. No?
I think when people look at me, they're like even surprised I run this store. Don't let it get out. I got a reputation to maintain.
Well, nobody let it get out to me, and now it's halfway through January. We only have like 1 or 2 more fries a month. Best Sims game.
I tried it
feel like
once
that tells you everything.
way back in the day just to see what the hype was about, and I got pissed off because I couldn't get the people to do what I was trying to get them to do, and I was just like, this is the stupidest thing ever.
I played the mobile one that was free because I only play free games. But I see people play like the computer ones, and they always have like the Grim Reaper and crazy things.
Didn't even know you could, but
No,
okay.
apparently there's some crazy stuff you can do. But I never got to do it because I played the free one, and the free one
It was free.
Yeah, it was free, so you get what you pay for.
I know most people that are into that kind of stuff say that Sims 2 Castaway is the best. But I wouldn't have any clue whatsoever because
Me either.
I don't give 2 damn bits about it.
Well, what about Shrek Super Party? That looks pretty
That's basically Mario Party in the Shrek universe.
Wow. That's awesome. This is sparkly sweet. I just have fun looking around. It's such a good time. I need to pull the trigger on something eventually because but it's never as good as I imagine it, you know? Like when we walked away with the silly 2-for-1,
Right?
we knew it wasn't gonna be good, but when I imagined it, it was so fun.
Yeah, it was really bad.
I mean, one of the games, a couple of them were just like actually unplayable. I mean, you press the button, it says press, nothing happens. Like, oh. But
I mean, there's generally a reason why if you're getting 2 games in one and it still only cost you like $5, there's generally a reason why.
that was not the fun, you know? Like, I can't believe we're gonna lose just because they didn't even bother to make it playable.
Well, it's kind of like, you know, you wanted to go for the lowest record. You can go for the worst video game collection of all time.
It really. I picture it.
Oh, yeah,
And-
the beast. The worst stuff.
I'm getting starry-eyed just thinking of it.
Right?
Yeah.
Although there are some expensive, very bad broken games too, but and it's usually just because of like limited production or something like that.
Yeah,
But
because it was so bad they caught their mistake. It was too little too late. Garfield caught in the act. What kind of title is that?
I never played it to see what he was caught doing.
I'm scared. I want to know what he was caught doing.
You know, he likes sleeping in his box under the blanket a lot, so I'm probably sure, you know, stealing the lasagna that was for dinner, but
Is it physical so and limited time? So
literally only limited productions.
No, advertisements for the game and it looks good. I truly know nothing about anything.
It is literally it's an audio book in video game format. That's what it is. You literally just watch the story and you press the button along with it.
Really?
Yep.
There's no like choices or.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe a choose your own adventure style.
I do like choose your own adventure. And I do like story games, but I don't know.
Yeah, that one, like, I'm just sitting there playing it for like 30 minutes. I'm like, man, this is the longest prologue ever. And then I finally looked it up, like, when does the action start? And it was like, no, that's what the game is. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well,
I think you can get it on the eShop. That's really good.
You can,
Collectors.
yes.
That's why it's.
I want to say for much cheaper than that, too.
Yeah.
Much cheaper than that.
yeah, I'm no collector unless it's really cool 2-for-1 games. But I don't even have a DS to run that on, so you have to be my collector.
Well, it's already enough being my own collector. I mean, GameCube.
Yeah, if there's a funny game you want to have with me.
From what I hear, that's a fantastic game. No. Not at all.
Better or worse than either movie.
Oh man, yeah.
Any and all of them, yes.
Hopefully the new reboot will be more satisfying.
There's a new reboot?
Yeah, they're doing a.
Yeah, Dr. Doom's going to be the new Avengers enemy. And the crazy part is Iron Man is Dr. Doom.
That's right. Oh my gosh. Why?
I don't know.
Because they're not making any money anymore. So they're like, oh yeah, Robert Downey Jr. If we bring him back, people will come back to the theaters and watch the movie.
That's so disgusting.
No, that's exactly why. Because that's why
Yes.
they brought back the Russo brothers too.
And then Chris Evans has already signed on again to be Captain America when he was supposed to be retired.
Well, he's
And
supposed to be like dead, right?
He's an old
'Cause
man.
he went
Yeah.
back in time. Oh no, not dead. Just old.
so I have a feeling, Tony Stark in a different universe is going to take the moniker of
That's what
Right.
people have
Dr.
been
Doom.
talking
And then like that Captain America is going to die to Dr. Doom before he gets, yeah.
about. Just another baby switch, huh?
I honestly, I really used to be into Marvel DC. I used to know all this stuff, at least as much as anybody else. But I just got tired because I don't know. After Endgame, everything like we just started pumping out all the Disney Plus shows and got oversaturated. And then movies.
I mean, if oversaturation, I think is a poor way of explaining it, because if they were actually good, nobody would complain.
Yeah.
But they made
Just
so many
bad
bad
movies.
ones that, yeah.
Well,
Ant-Man Quantumania.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
No,
I mean, super great premise, and I loved the dude that got fired, the one that was Jonathan Majors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was the only thing that saved that damn movie. He was so good in it, but then the rest of it was just like, ugh.
I kept telling people that they've started naming movies at the same type of names you would name like a ride at a park. Like, I mean, Disney has all these rides based off their movies, and I'm thinking like Multiverse of Madness, Quantum Mania. That sounds like a spinner point and shoot type, like, right? Like in like a tunnel type.
You're making too much sense now.
I was like, I don't want to see Multiverse of Madness. Like at least I don't know. Let me ride Multiverse of Madness or something. But no, it's not only were they pumping out a lot, it really was quantity over quality. And
Yes.
and if you skipped a show that looked bad, and then you wanted to see a movie that looked okay, well, you're not gonna know anything because you didn't watch the show.
Yeah, you didn't watch any of the 5 movies and Disney Plus shows you needed.
In all the shows, you need to understand.
I'd be all right. I'll figure it out eventually.
I gave up.
Like, I'm not watching She-Hulk like that.
No!
Like, even on the begin, like that just looked absolutely atrocious.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I couldn't even watch the shows that looked good. Like I know Loki's
Loki's
supposed-
fantastic.
It was supposed to be great.
Loki's
right?
fantastic.
But
And the cool part is like you could watch that without seeing anything else and
Yeah.
just be okay with it.
but then other things were based on Loki, and I
Not
got-
not yet.
Deadpool and Wolverine
Yeah,
based on.
yeah. Deadpool and Wolverine had you see?
Kinda, but not really. I mean, again, you could watch that and not see Loki and still
That's fair.
get it.
Yeah. But I got weary. I was like, it's too much, and so much of it is bad now.
Yeah.
Even the good stuff, I like. Where does it lead to more bad? So I kind of gave up. But I did watch the Deadpool and the Wolverine movie, and I had watched a couple episodes of Loki, so I knew enough. Like, oh, the time guys. That's kind of comes from that thing over here. I know that.
They weren't the problem.
Right.
No time variable.
Well, that's because that was supposed to happen. They explained that.
I know. I feel like the universe now, it's all about just putting out the fires that they create. They're like, oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
And all this multiverse stuff, it's like,
Well, it's one. I don't know. It's just like, where do you go? Because how can, like, you can literally just be like, oh, well, this branch over here we can now make it over here, and it's just like, you created infinite problems with your infinite ability to keep making movies at the same time.
thus making everything meaningless.
Yes.
Because as soon as, like, why would I care about this universe that wasn't the universe we were, a part of this entire time? And as soon as I do care about this universe, we'll just skip over here. And so now they're not dead anymore, guys. Psych, tricked ya. I'm like, I don't care who lives and dies in this universe anymore, because another infinite amount of them exists somewhere else. And as soon as we start losing money, we'll go hop over here and bring them back. Ugh.
Just do. All right, you made your Endgame, series of movies. Literally, just start over with a whole new branch of stories, new characters, not new characters, but new actors or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to always be in line with something else. Just make something. This is what comics do.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you have your still origins, but they have different stories that have absolutely nothing to do with other stories they've ever done.
Yeah. No, I really think that the way media is produced has changed so much since 2000, really. I mean, like this generation, I guess. But like Marvel changed so much when they started weaving everything into a cinematic universe,
Yes.
movie to movie, which was cool at first until it was too much. Until we're making shows, we're weaving those in.
Well, it's like they did the Daredevil, Luke Cage, and stuff like that. Like, it was part of the universe, but yet, like, all they ever really did was just mention some things that happened, but it was their own little thing. Like, why can't you just do that?
Yeah.
And Daredevil is like one of the best ever.
It was really good.
Yes. Like, I went back and watched it again not too long ago,
Yeah.
and I was just like, yeah, this is awesome.
hmm
Then Punisher, like, I love those 2 seasons. And
Yeah. But it became too much, and now every franchise has to be woven into a cinematic universe, and we can't have anything stand alone. And
it's like now they've got to try to weave the X-Men into the new Avengers and stuff. Like, just make it separate.
yeah,
Like, they don't have to necessarily be together.
not that serious, guys. It's okay. Yeah. No, we can't. I mean, even Venom was its own thing for
Right.
a while, and now.
Well, it was, but it's a totally different movie studio, so they only had the exclusive rights to certain things. So
That's true. But I kind of feel like that leaving, I don't know. maybe it didn't come to an end. It's hard to keep up now.
I didn't watch the new one yet. I'll wait for it to come on HBO or something.
Yeah, I haven't watched the new one either. The second one was so bad that
The second one started out so good, and I'm just like the prison scene of him escaping. I was like, oh, and then it just like became a meme. Like for the last second half of it, I'm like, what in the hell is this?
it just became every movie I've ever seen before. With, I don't know, somehow more CGI, maybe about the same.
Yeah.
It's like when there's not even a crystal bit of something real.
Right.
It just kind of starts feeling like a fever dream, and you can just kind of zone out.
So I love Christopher Nolan movies.
Yeah.
No CGI whatsoever.
It's just it's art.
Yes.
It really is. And art is so subjective, you know. Some people.
And I mean, he did some of the most CGI-esque bad guys that you could have, like Scarecrow,
Yeah.
but it was all practical. What?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Inception. I mean, there's just so many beautiful, cool movies, you know. That, I don't know. So much heart and soul might be.
Right.
But we gotta keep insuring. Gotta keep pumping out stuff that's gonna bring in the masses.
Money, 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 money.
That's right. It doesn't have to be good.
Nope.
Make them look
And I was going to kind of piggyback what you were saying. Is like, you know, since 2000, I was like, but to be fair, the 80s were full of absolute cheese fest action movies.
It's true.
It's just it's the same, but it's different now.
Yeah.
But there's still a quality to those, you know, Rambo 3 to what, like Turner and Hooch and stuff like that. Like, okay, yeah, they're bad movies, but yet they have this thing where I can go back and watch them, get a giggle, entertain myself. This stuff now is just like so bad, I don't even want to watch it.
I would argue that at least those, they still have to have some nugget of originality.
Yes.
They're still their own stories.
Yes.
They're not just drawing from, you know, comics just to, I mean, and I don't mind comic or book adaptations at all, especially if they're done well.
Right.
Then that's a really cool thing to see it in a whole new medium. But we're recycling things that are already recycled. Like we've taken it to movie form, but now we're also redoing that.
Yes.
And I don't know, it's become such an Ouroboros. I mean,
Well, and it's like that is too many people listening to people on the internet and trying to make them happy when that's literally like 5% of your viewing audience, but yet it's 100% of what dictates what these people are doing.
yeah.
Biggest example is The Walking Dead. First 2 or 3 seasons, everybody seemed to love it except for the internet people. That's not how it was in the graphic novels. Blah 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 blah. So then, what do they do? They make it scene for scene from the graphic novels, aka Negan, you know, killing certain people. When they did it just like, oh my God, that's too gross. You can't put that on TV. Why did you? What do you want? You either want it exactly page for page, or you don't want it page. Like,
It's a mess. I was thinking, what was another? Oh yeah, I never watched this personally, but I know that Gossip Girl was a big thing where
never watched a single episode.
apparently I never watched it, but apparently there was so much speculation on who the mystery person was, and every time people would guess in the tabloids and stuff, the writers, especially if it was guessed right, the writers would intentionally change it so that everyone guessed wrong. And so they did that to where the story made no sense at all, because they would just kept trying to surprise everyone. So they'd take what everyone guessed and say, well, it's not that, so
Right.
we have to make something else. And so people always say, well, the show started out so good, and then I can't believe the ending, it was this person all along, because it doesn't make sense, because in the beginning they were saying this, and it's like, yeah, it never mattered if it made sense. It just mattered that everyone guessed this person, and so they said, well, we can't have that, even if it makes sense. They're just making it up as they went along. There's, I don't know, all sorts of examples like that.
I'm gonna interrupt you.
Go ahead.
How does the Metroid one look down here? There is Metroid. Yes.
What color stickers on it?
Silver.
No, I mean like the little dot sticker.
Oh, blue.
Then that would be it was good condition.
Oh, is that what those mean?
Yep. Blue is good condition, yellow is fair, red is poor.
Okay. I've been looking for one of these.
That's my very last copy
Is it?
of my favorite video game series of all time.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that last time. I finally ordered Dread. I'm gonna play it.
Nice.
So
Play this first though,
yeah.
because
First.
it's very similar, but it's Nintendo, so a lot of broken things to it.
It's the first one.
And yes.
Alright. And let's see. Kirby's Adventure. I'm looking for that one too. That one's blue.
I can't see it from
The
here.
fourth one down?
Oh, there it
in
is.
this one.
Yep. A game series I could care less about.
Really?
But he's so pink and squishy.
He eats things and then burps them out.
No, he doesn't burp them out. He becomes them. Takes their
Well,
powers.
but if you hit the button again, he burps them out and becomes.
After he's used it.
I'm curious about the Star Wars one down here. It's second to the bottom.
Here, actually, I got one back here that I don't have to try to dig out.
That's very pretty. I like that. Have you played this? Or know anything about it?
It's played me.
Is it?
It's
that mean?
it's loosely based on Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's Nintendo, so the limitations of the programming were.
Mm-hmm. What's the gameplay like?
It's platform side scroll style.
I expected something like Galaga.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Guess.
What? I feel like that's a reasonable guess.
Alright, well, thank you. Yeah.
Sure. And then they did Empire Strikes Back, but they never made Return of the Jedi for it. Yeah.
Empire Strikes Back was like the biggest, craziest thing, dude.
Well, because it had the big reveal.
Mm-hmm.
The truth.
That even the actors didn't know about until they watched the
I heard that they did a fake one where they said like Obi-Wan is your father.
right.
Right?
Yep.
Didn't they do that?
Yep, that's what everybody in the cast said, but then when they watched the actual premiere, it was like, what?
I think what you should do is stop 4 weeks. Like that.
Yeah, but if you film more scenes though, nowadays it's just way too much money and
It was money back then too, though, because of the film cost. I know. I mean, everything's so blown out of proportion now.
yeah. Well, that and then you have the actual shareholders, producers that are trying to tell the directors what's going to happen. And like the directors that actually can make their movie without any intervention is like so rare anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? 15? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Bowser this one.
Oh, yeah.
Bowser one.
Yeah.
I think I want to get a couple of.
Some 2-for-1 specials.
Not this time.
Oh.
I'm gonna avoid those at all costs.
After you do that. Right, but it was
Well,
so fun.
Look at that, 4-in-1.
Oh no!
But they're board games, so I mean,
Ew. I'd rather just
See,
play the real thing.
Battleship, Connect 4.
Who wants to play Trouble on the DS? The whole fun of Trouble.
It's the Pop-O-Matic Bubble.
No, isn't that one? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Trouble, the Pop-O-Matic Bubble.
Right. Sorry is the one where
Yeah.
you like slam into other people.
Yes.
Yeah, who wants to play that on the DS? You don't even get the satisfaction of being like, too bad, I'm better. So that's the whole thing, right?
Or luckier because it's a dice roll, but you know.
Yeah.
But no, but when you get your way, you could pretend like it's because you're awesome, not because the dice rolled that way.
So I want to do Final Fantasy IV. And I want to do Professor Layton back there, the green one.
Professor who?
Professor Layton.
Waiting.
This is the first time we had this one in.
Yeah.
I've had the other, was it 2 or 3 in the series and
Mhm.
before? Yeah.
I have 2 of the other ones. I haven't started the series because I don't have the first one yet.
Gotcha.
But I want to play them all in order. But that's it.
Okay.
Mushroom Rise of the
Unless you
Fungi?
want something, Ashley.
I think I'm good. But I'm curious, what is that?
What were you looking at?
Mushroom Men Rise of the Fungi.
Oh my goodness.
They're fun guys.
I believe it.
Where even is that?
It's the purple one. You see?
Yeah.
With the green text?
Yeah.
I just.
Well, it's not the cheapest one in there, so maybe there's something to it.
Maybe. No, I think I'm okay.
Or did you want personal math training?
No.
No?
No, that's not a game. That's torture. Don't you shrug. That's torture. We can all agree. Case
No.
closed.
No.
Well, they obviously made it for a reason.
Yeah,
And somebody
probably-
bought it for a reason.
Yeah, no, I'm sure my mom probably would have bought that for me. Been like, here's a game. You obviously need it. Yeah, that would have been awesome. And I was the kid we had to practice math flashcards outside of school because they always did the timed tests with like 100 problems.
They still do it.
I never finished. And every one you don't finish, it counts wrong.
I used to love it. I used to love the embarrassment part of it. At least that's what they did for us. So, you know, you'd have your classroom and then you have to like, okay, it's my turn. I have to stand up behind somebody that's sitting down, hold up a card. If you win, you move on to the next person. If you lose, you sit there. Some kids, they never got to stand up.
It just was always being randomly called on. And then if that was the unlucky answer that you got wrong, then
Yeah,
everybody
there's that
laughed at you.
too. Yeah.
Good times.
Yep,
That's it.
that's it.
I'm good
That's good.
on that.
If you're sure.
On that math note.
Yeah.
How dare you tell me I need math trainer?
No, that's the truth, but I'll be true to that.
It's always so fun to come in here.
You have a lot of Twitch followers?
I think we're up to like 96.
Wow,
YouTube's like up to 140.
that's a lot. Do you stream on both?
Yes, we're live on both
Oh.
right now.
Wow.
Are you just called Rapid Retro Games?
Red Gaming. Gaming.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know why this isn't coming in that way. Oh, yeah. Diaz Luz. All right.
Is that something you think will come off?
Probably not if it was on there.
Probably
No. You want me to take it off?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because that's usually like UV discoloration.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like pristine condition, but I generally want it not be.
No worries. This is one that comes in pretty often, so.
We'll just call it for that today.
Okay. 8038.
I think I'm gonna be asking, what's a green bean?
So that was like you plug this bad boy in there, and if you wanted, you know, infinite lives or, you know, the best weapon right out the gate, you could put a code in on that and it would do it for you.
No, video game enhancer. Okay, so it's just It's a cheater. It's a cheat code thing.
Yes. So Nintendo back in the day sued the company that made that. I mean, they sue everybody, but you know. But that company actually won the lawsuit because they're not changing the game. You take it off of that device, it's still the same game that was initially thing, so therefore it's not a copyright issue. But Nintendo held it in court for so long that that company had to go out of business.
Oh.
That's really sad.
So they won anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, I got cash today. Is that okay?
Cash? Oh,
Not everybody does cash anymore.
I would rather do only cash.
Around here, people like cash.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because I get charged, like, I think like 10 cents plus a percentage of every card swipe. And
Really? I'm happy to help then. We'll do cash then.
like I say, cash is just as good as money.
That's right.
1962 back at you. And there you are.
I appreciate it.
Now, I appreciate it. And thank you for the great quality content and made everybody laugh and with your happiness.
You know, I do my best. Is there audio too, or is it just the good looks?
That mic right there picks up everything in about 6 to 10 feet.
Oh,
So
so they got to hear my movie yapping.
Mhm.
Sorry, everybody. I know how to yap for sure. I'll do my best. You really set a good record there.
Pretty hard to do that.
I know.
especially when trying.
See you next
See you guys. Take care. Oh, yep, 34-0. Let's go ahead and change that real quick before I forget. Actually, yeah, 34-0 because one, she just wanted to do it for funsies. What's going on, Scope? Ghostbusters is actually a fun game until it's time to do the end game. Bayou Billy, definitely. No, that even needs to go in front of E.T. And you forgot Superman 64. I don't know what Big Rigs is. I never played that one. But, and Battletoads isn't a broken bad game. It's just a very hard game. There's actually not really anything broken with the turbo tunnel. You just had to get good. You got to fail infinite times to get better at it. The best part with practical effects, you can take it home when you're done with it. True. This is the last copy of Metroid. All right, Shanghai. CIB with the poster. Nice. Shanghai 2 to be exact. CIB, which means you get green. Ooh, Shanghai 2, Dragon's Eye is what it's officially called. Time for a lozenge. Sonic Classics. It was only in a cardboard box. Super Nintendo. Usually like one little air bubble I can use to start to peel this stuff off, but not on this one. This one's being a pain. Finally, jeez. That was way more work than I needed to be. Holy cow. No. $15.67. Super Baseball 2020. Basically, Cyber Stadium Base Wars in Genesis format. I guess they're not robots, they're actual humans, just in like an exoskeleton suit. So apparently 5 years ago, we were all supposed to be walking around in biomech suits to play baseball. Oops. Oh, what are you doing? Do 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 do. All right, that should be all of the Genesis. Genesis. Case. Case. Wall. Dump table. Do-do, do-do-do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, got one completed box Sim City. And then I've got these boxed accessories. I mean, new without it even being new. That's awesome. Oh, you fit in there better than that. Why aren't you now? Oh, piece of broken glass. New lower price of $19.90. Will this come off without? I'm not gonna risk it. It's on there pretty good. And then we've got the RF switch modulator for the N64. Unfortunately, I didn't even look. The modulator part is gone. It is not included. So we basically just got your standard AV cable. Damn it. Rip. All right. Well, I'll stick this in the back and hopefully maybe someday it'll come in. Maybe one of these days it'll be in a big tub of accessories or something like that. I was just so taken aback by the fancy oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this isn't even the cord that goes in there. That is literally just the AV cord, so I only have the box only. Oh well, what do you do? I can display this as box only, I guess. Highly doubt there's any kind of value on this, but box $10. Okay. I can do that. And just know that this is compatible with the Super Nintendo. All right, Super Pad, I'm pretty sure was, yeah, this is like factory sealed. Factory sealed Super Pad with tab. Sim City book, let's see. No cover on the manual. Let me see if I've got another one. I may actually have that. Down here in my box of tricks. Kapow! We'll do a trade. Dr. Wright's Urban Planning Guide. And I need a plastic cover for that. Nope, that's not a Super Nintendo. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Yeah, we'll put that in there. I want to. Will it fit? Should fit. Should fit. Now, will this one come off better than the last one did? That's the question. Nope, it will not come off as easy. Like a glove? The glove fits, you must acquit. True. Power glove is a beast all on its own, though. I'm actually surprised I haven't had one of those roll through here yet. That's a pain in my caboose. Sim City. Little temptation to take this one home for the collection, because this was a much played game back in the day. But also, it's not one that I have to have. I've actually never played Sim Ant or Earth. SimCity 2000, I think was the extent of my reaching out. There's a simcopter? Didn't even know that. Dang. CIB version that's much more than a loose copy. Huh. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but no. Nope, 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 nope. Doot, doot, doo, 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 doo. I'd like to get a copy of Super Punch Out. Maybe we could have people do Nick Bruiser. I mean, it doesn't have the same pizzazz as fighting Mike Tyson, but ready? Save. Import data. SNES. Snezzy Wezzy was a bear. Snezzy Wezzy had no hair. Ooh. 2 o'clock yet? It is. All right. Food break time. I'm hungry. Ran out of my pre-made frozen sandwiches, so I had to make my own. Well, like I said, now the wife has an SUV, can go to Costco and stuff more stuff in there. No excuses now. Mm. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that too myself. I almost feel almost like the medicine has hit me, but I haven't even had any medicine for a few days outside of a cough drop. It's a lovely day outside. And I'm in here. Oh no. Did the water get soaked or get all the way down into the subfloor? May want to make sure you have a couple like stationary heaters running in there for a little bit. I guess more importantly, did you find the source of the leak? Like in the tub itself? That sucks. Crappy, crappy, crappy. That's a really crappy situation. Does your freezer door beep or anything like that if you don't close it all the way? Ah, gotcha. One of the old school tank versions. Alright, 60 for that. Then we got Control Genesis. Genesis. Remote Arcade System. CIB. Should be new, but unfortunately the factory seal is gone. Wait, there's a light in the freezer? Or is it like one of those like double door, like the super tall ones, like where the freezer portion is like maybe like, 1/4 of the. Dang. This thing's rare. I paid a little penny for it. Oh, it's just a freezer. I got you. Gotcha. I don't know. Like I had it in my brain that it was like a combo. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Otto in stock. 1. Okay. Controller SNES. I keep saying SNES because I'm hoping it triggers somebody. There's no Z in Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's not SNES. It's a Super NES. Controller. Gen. Controller. SNES. Import. Yeah. This one goes on a sticky pad because I ain't got no plastic big enough for it. So yeah, that remote Genesis arcade system, $100, complete in box. And then my factory sealed new SuperPad controller, $60. So I'm gonna put that one there. I'm gonna share this one with Resident Evil long box because it's right under the other controllers there. Yeah, kind of shocked me too. But then when I looked at the price I paid for, I was like, oh, okay, makes sense. All right, so that was the end of last week's trades. Minus consoles. Oh. Never mind. There's 2 games from my boy Zach. See if we can find that back there. Oh yeah, I meant to put that out too. Oh god, oh, ow, oh, ee. MX versus ATV Unleashed, as well as Transformers the game. Then I had one more Tengen game back there. It was the last of the Tengen duplicates. So we're gonna... You are out of place. So we're just gonna put it out here, even though I've already got like 2 other ones out here. But they're just so funky shaped that was making more of a hassle being back there than sitting up here. Oh, that's pretty. Need to order some black battery packs for the 360. All I got is white ones left. Do 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 do. Beep beep. Beep beep. All right, one Xbox original, one 360. And I am going to have to put it back in 15 minutes sign up because that sandwich is giving me grumbles. Oh no. Oh no. Hello.
I keep dragging it back here.
It's okay by me.
Well, there's no but to that. That's only true.
Yes. Yep. Either that or all duplicates and stuff that needs to get worked on. And
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for thinking about it.
No worries. Yep, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. All right, now I'll be right back in 15 minutes or so. All right, sorry about that, but the old Golgothan shit demon decided to enter my soul right there. Ooh, the old heat pump style furnace, huh? Well, yeah, especially if you guys are getting some snow coming in. Probably not the time to lose that. Well, I mean, what do they say the lifespan on those things is? It's supposed to be like 20 years. So if it's older than you, it's actually lived a good life. Wait, what about the nice, like, awesome, like, springtime temperatures and stuff like that? You still run it then too? All right, I'll be back here out of camera view for a little bit, scrubbing some NES cartridges. I'll put Switch or Twitch on my phone so that way I can still see chat. Why do I only? I hate this new format of mobile. It's like, why do I have to, flip through every single channel that's live that I follow to find the one I want to find? Stupid. Grumpy old man yelling at a cloud again. Yeah, I think springtime, man. I never spring and fall. I never run until nighttime. Then I'll run the air conditioning just because it's like not quite cold enough to keep me comfortable at night. Yeah, I forgot I had these NES cartridges back here that were pretty funky, and the majority of them are going to be fair, if not poor condition when they go out. But they work. The most important part. So did you act like the old man from Christmas Story messing with the furnace? Blathering, freaking wrecking. Gotcha. Quotes simple, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about them. I don't know anything about modern ones either. But I got to keep my heating AC guy employed, and so he can keep coming back and buying more games from me. Well, you've seen how I've done with, general circuitry with, this kind of stuff. If there ain't a specific YouTube video on the problem at hand, I'm pretty much SOL. What up? Oh, you're fine, dude. Like I said, I wasn't using it today, so.
Could you humor me and be a second pair of eyes for this reading?
Sure.
Sorry, but I'm rattling my brain and I don't want to have to send it off for a second opinion when I would trust you. So.
What am I looking at?
Oh, that's the power supply. So I just need to check the voltage coming out of it. Plus side would be here, negative here.
I say my fingers don't move. So. So which one's positive and negative?
So the red is negative. So yeah, right. Oh, sorry. This is the red side. And that is the black side. So positive is here, negative is here. Nothing, huh?
Okay. What are we supposed to get?
12.
Did you open it up and just see if maybe there was a blown cap or something?
Yeah, everything is fine. It's just, it shuts off. It'll only shut off on PS5 games that are digital. But I'm thinking it's because, yeah, because you can't put PS5 games on external hard drives, so I think it's just I think the guy is just like doing it. But he says he's 30 minutes into a game and it just shuts off. But he can play PS4 games like normal. So I was like, okay, well that would be a software issue. And he was like, well no, because it's like it like I can play digital games too. PS4, and I'm playing those on an external hard drive, so it's not even with the same like unit.
Right.
So I was like, oh shit, you're right. And then I called Sony, and they were like, I mean, yeah, it sounds like it's like overworking itself, like it can't upkeep with the new games. And I'm like, okay, well, what is your solution? The Pro.
Of course it is.
Like 750. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, 750, but then if you have disc games, you have to buy the attachment to go with it.
Right. Yeah, and like on top of that, you got the games and all the expansions and all that stuff. And I'm like, no way. So.
I mean, Sony's still better than Microsoft, in my opinion, as far as that goes. But it's no, yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. You got it, man.
Thank you so much.
I have never heard that. Digital games can cause a power failure on your standard PS5. Huh. Yeah, so that's Evan from downstairs. So if you ever hear me recommend where people to send or to take their consoles for repair, that's him. Yeah, he's a good dude. I like him. He is definitely more of the technical side than I am, for sure. What I do with my little hanky. Do 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 do. Ew. Follow my personal Twitch channel that I never actually get on. But maybe once every third moon cycle. Well, you won't be missing much, that's for sure. This one I'm gonna open up. The inside of that thing is pretty nasty. Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. She from Birmingham, bam-a-lam. I don't think I actually checked this one because it's Adventures in Magic Kingdom. Who cares? This game is likely to never frickin' sell anyway. Do 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 do. All right, let me go plug this in just to make sure. Actually, I'll clean up the Tetris first. I might not have checked that one either because it's such a common game. I don't remember what I did anymore. This one didn't even look like it was dirty inside, but yet the head of that Q-tip is brown as brown can be. Yeah, I must have cleaned this one. When I say it was brown, the Q-tip was brown, I mean like on the actual plastic of the shell, not the pins. Yep, people are nasty. Some people's nasty. All right, I'll go check these though. Give us a couple frames of time away from MTPO theme music. I'm at an angle. It's not me. I'm just refreshing my Clover backend page real quick, so don't log me out. All right, here's that Adventures of the Magic Kingdom. Fired right up, nice. Like I said, who cares? Nobody's gonna buy that damn thing anyway. But here's a good soundtrack for you. Oh, you didn't hurt me enough, Dingleberry. Skunky would be so disappointed in me right now. God, I forgot how to do that. It's been a minute. In the face. Oh boy. Definitely not world record pace there. What up?
It's a bee. Time until I got here.
Yeah, that's it. My world revolves around you. Now I had to clean these up. I just wanted to double check them. Ugh.
You get a good stock.
No, these are. I mean, that Contra's the only thing really that I needed out of that whole bunch right there. But well, these are not going to be good condition. So
So, game is a game, dude.
game is a game. Yeah, not. There was a girl in here that the one that put the Kirby away.
Yeah.
It was just because of that sun bleaching or UV bleaching,
Oh,
whatever you
no
want to
way,
call
man.
it. Yep. I mean,
Still $32.
I mean, I'm still considering that a good condition cart because the label's not torn. It's all right. Bumby says hi and good luck.
Where's my name go if I beat him? Up there?
Down there where the Tetris thing is.
All right. Oh. Gotta clean the glasses before I start this.
Oh, I thought that fingerprint was a punch.
Not good. So, great contest, by the way.
I know.
But
I know.
that KO, I won't even come close. So,
I mean, that's how casinos make money.
you got Zelda 2?
That's not mine yet.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Good comeback, though.
I say your reflexes are good enough to just do it without the gimmick.
No, I can't dodge the uppercuts. Alright. Damn. Knocked down twice.
Finish strong.
What? I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I don't think I'm gonna make it, dude. Oh, there was it! Shit! I may not make it.
You got it.
That double punch, man. If he hits me with an uppercut this round, it's over.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting up again
No.
because it was like one of those like finally
Shit.
just don't get touched.
I did not expect that double punch to start that round.
Or
to
the
get
or,
knocked
or
out.
the left double left uppercuts.
No. I did not expect any of those. No, it's gonna take me down. That. That's twice?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You were one punch
Fuck
away,
you.
man. Oh, damn. One punch away. Oh.
That's more embarrassing than less than 25 seconds. Shit.
It's another beast when it's live, man.
Dude, he threw combos I didn't expect.
Well, and again, I want to say he's got 3 different patterns techniques that he can use. And that was one of the ones that you weren't used to. I mean, that's just personally me. I find it easier just to go off of reflex instincts, but you know.
Ain't no way. One punch, dude. Can I get a hug? Can a brother get a hug?
Uh,
Is that going on YouTube?
oh yeah.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah.
No, come on, dude.
I still got to do last week's video. I'm going to do that tonight when I get home. We had to go car shopping yesterday to.
Oh, I was going to ask you. How'd that go?
We ended up picking up a Volkswagen Taos. Only had 7,000 miles on it, so basically got that instant deduction taken off already, and of course you will, because nothing's on the line now.
Almost hitless. I'm going to use those slick trick. Save that for round 3 if it gets that far, right?
I never used it in the first round.
One punch, Eric.
One punch. One punch man.
Don't bother dodging, Joe. Nope. Not even in round 2, man. Still can't believe he knocked me down twice in one round.
With a literal same moveset.
I was just on my way to work. Thought I'd stop by, try again. Good night.
Why just can't you do it when it counts?
I don't know. One punch, Eric.
One punch. Hello.
One punch.
One punch.
Thinking punch.
Oh, here, let me do this too here.
Oh, you
And still
That's
undefeated, undisputed, world heavyweight champion of the world, Iron Mike Tyson. He only loses in exhibition matches.
us. Deal.
See, even both they said, why not do that the first time?
One punch. One punch, dude.
You are the one punch man from now on.
Not even the champ. I'm the one punch chump. I can't even broadcast on Twitch because of this. One there. I'm so mad.
It's just a game.
No, it's
It's
not.
just a game.
No. All right, man. I'll be back next week.
What you need to do is when you go home, set it up like outside. Just put a line of firecrackers behind you and stuff like that. So that way, like, those nerves.
Have my
like,
kids and wife watch me.
absolutely.
There you go. Broadcast that on Twitch. See what happens. One.
Or better yet, like sit there with a firecracker underneath your foot and light the fuse up here.
One punch. I can't believe that, dude. One stinking punch.
And you even had a shot to get it in there, but you decided not to do the counter punch after.
Yeah. I don't know. Confuse him.
Give him the dog bone controller.
Ooh.
Ooh, the max pad. I'll bring the max pad home for you.
NES Advantage.
Oh, no, the max pad. That's the one that had the little swivel D-pad.
See, that's just messed up. That's just rigging it. When are you coming down to do this?
Oh, he already looked at flights. 120,
Spirit?
$123 for Spirit Air, yep.
To do the KO, not the TKO, the KO. Right? Watch him come down to do it. All right, man. I'm heading out. I'll be back next week, and I will knock him out
Same mic time, same mic channel.
Wednesday afternoon. That stings. Not gonna lie. That freaking stings.
Oh, no, the max is at the house now. I'd have to
Man.
bring it home.
I was gonna buy Virtual Boy too. Oh, maybe I should go by decision. Get 15%. 25% ain't happening.
Could.
I can't even knock him out in regular.
And I thought about it like last week. I was like, I could have even done like maybe a 30% of have a first round TKO. That's the pixel perfect one.
That's possible.
It can only happen on one of his move sets, and it has to be pixel perfect too.
And you can't have the 8-second delay.
Something like that, yeah.
That one I do know. Anybody who gets the 8 seconds immediately goes to round 2. But I did watch was it Sinister or
He said, "You took it home. Who hurt you?"
The Bone? Yeah.
No, the Max controller.
Yeah. Who hurt you, Eric? Who hurt you? Yeah, I've been watching those. I think it is. And the ones who do it blindfolded.
Yeah, Sinister one, I think was the
And
first one to
Zeller.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll be back next.
Enjoy your evening. Lick your wounds.
No! I gotta go home and take a Brillo pad shower after.
It's not that bad.
Oh, that hurt, dude. One punch. That hurt. That hurt. It never plays. All right, my man. See you later, bro.
All right, Joe, take it easy, bud.
See you, Bombi. Bye, man.
See you. It's a little hurt.
I'm thinking I want to buy this, but I'm waiting to hear back from him. He's taking forever. The kiddo turning 13 at the end of the week,
Oh boy.
and his PlayStation, we've already had it repaired once, and it is like bit the dust again.
Right.
And I was like, I could go up the street and go get him a new console for his birthday.
Yeah, matter of fact, even Evan downstairs, he brought up a PlayStation 5 power supply somebody took down to him to repair.
Oh, really?
Apparently the digital ones, they can get overworked And like he even called Sony saying like, do you have a fix for this? It's like, yeah, buy a Pro.
Way to go, Sony. Jeez. Well, he's had his. Matter of fact, his PlayStation was my husband's PlayStation that he got shortly after we got married. And we've been married 16 years. It's had its use.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he plays it all the time. And we took it downstairs and they repaired it over the summer. But it still didn't work.
Worked
exactly right.
enough, but not. Yeah.
But now it started acting up again, and I was like, let me go see what he's got.
Well, especially because those things the PS4s are plummeting because the PS5s are getting more and more affordable now. So.
Yeah. And we talked about it. It was like, I don't want to spend money on it.
Well, you're 2 weeks too late. I actually had one in here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Man, it would already get rid of one.
I mean, that's the third one I've had.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Well, to be fair, two of them, I had a buddy that worked at a pawn shop out in Garland. He's like, hey, we've got an overabundance of them. My boss is letting them go for $280 if you want some.
I'm on my way. I'll be right there.
So I got one for myself, and then I got two more for the store.
Jeez.
And then, yeah, they didn't last long. And even then,
Sure.
I think I sold them for $425. And then this last one, they were down, like I said, it was down to like $375 is what I sold it for.
Jeez. And I'm like, I mean, yes, he would love a PS5, but he's been perfectly happy with his PS4 when it works.
Hey.
So it quit working, and he was like, Mom, sorry. So as of right now, we told him, well, it's time to start saving your money so you can buy a new one. I told him, I was like, you could do that.
But then that money he's been saving, he can get a PS5 if he wants to when it's time.
Yeah. I'm like, if he wants to, or if he wants to do something else with it. So,
yeah.
But we usually don't do birthday gifts over like $50. My buddy's turning 13. And when his siblings turned 13, we did bigger gifts. He's like, that's true. Let me know. We probably spent close to that just getting it repaired last time. I'd rather just get him a new one.
Yeah, and some of those things you just got to take into consideration is like, all right, what's the man hours it's going to take to repair this versus, I mean, some people will do it just for the challenge and see if they can fix it, but if you're paying somebody, that's a different story.
Different story.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. He's my kid that likes to take things apart, see how they work, put them back together, get you a new one. Then you can take that one apart.
Yeah.
See what it does and how it works, and if you can put it back together, and fine.
And just hope you're not like me and have extra screws left over when you're done.
And there's that.
You just pick it up. Well, nothing's rattling. So.
Like, you have 10 extra screws.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Just one or two occasionally. But
There's times we walk in this room and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? He's like, I got a bolt. I'm like, thank goodness. I'm gonna hope you're putting all those pieces back in there, but do you know how it came apart? I'll figure it out. I'm like, okay.
yeah, you teach them the cardboard method. So that way you take a piece of cardboard, draw how it came out, and then you literally put them back where they were.
Why keep telling him, like, take a picture?
That too.
Picture, take it apart. Get to the next layer, take a picture, then take it apart.
The only bad part about pictures is if you have the same screw head but they're different sizes,
Ooh.
then
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
yeah. Or I got like one of those, it's a soldering mat, and it got like, there's like a grid of like 1 through 60, so you can kind of put them in the same area.
Oh, there you go.
Well-
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because I bet you're taking that kind of stuff apart a lot.
Way more than I really care to. Yeah, because I try not to take anything in that doesn't work to begin with, but
Right.
sometimes it works when I test it, and then when I go to fire it up, like, wait, this, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. I told him I was like, I'm going as soon as I get off work. And he's at work, so it's not like he's working at crime scene right now. Like, answer the phone. Sitting at the office, probably talking in front of him.
Yeah, like my wife, she had a message her boss the other day. It was lights green. I was like, literally, his computer's right here. He's probably like this, jabbing with somebody.
Yeah. Like, if I know him, when he calls here in a minute, I'd be like, oh, sorry, I was talking to so-and-so. Really? Be like, hang on 2 seconds. My wife has a question. Unless it's the sheriff or the captain, they can wait. It'll be fine for 2 seconds. I just need a thumbs up. That's all I need. Oh, Lord. Okay, so while I wait for him,
Mhm.
what all comes with this one?
That
So-
controller and the cables to hook
Okay.
it up with you.
Perfect. Because I was another thing. He's like, my controllers are getting old too. I'm like, well, you need to work on getting a new console before you get a new controller. So that would be perfect.
Yeah, the bad part with started with the PS3, but PS3, 4, and 5 controllers, they're just like so cheaply made anymore.
Yeah.
Half the ones that come in don't work. I've had to sell a couple consoles without a controller.
controller.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, when you're buying used, it is what it is. But if it has a controller,
Yeah, it's like I like to tell people is like I was a controller thrower very young, and my mom fixed that very quickly.
how did she fix that?
You ain't gonna have one to play until you buy one yourself. And I went about a 6-month period without having a Nintendo controller.
That's rough.
And ever since, I took care of all of my stuff, and just the stuff that comes in here, like I don't even understand how the condition that it's in.
Every once in a while, I'll see something, but usually it was like they found it somewhere that already had lots of wear and tear before they
Right.
got it to begin with. Every once in a while, I'm like, what the crap were you thinking?
Well, the Blu-ray games, like the PS4 and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that, they're made of a very hard plastic.
Mhm.
I've tried scratching them and I can't. But yet some of them come in here, I'm like, I don't even know how the hell you did this. Well, can't you resurface it? No,
No,
it's a
no,
Blu-ray.
I
You can't resurface them.
like, DVD, CD, those were so easy to scratch.
Yes,
Sit it down just right, and you're like, well, that's ruined. But
but you can also repair those.
yeah, thank goodness,
Yes.
because yeah, I don't understand at all. Don't understand how.
And then like PS5s, it was like one of the ones I picked up from the pawn shop, just nicotine dust bunny covered like all over it. I'm just like, and it probably wasn't even nicotine, it was probably THC.
Yeah.
It was like one of the nastiest things.
How do you clean?
Very rarely do I put gloves on when I clean something. That one I put gloves on.
Like, I don't know what I'm touching.
Yeah.
But, ooh.
That one and a Roach N64 I had once.
Mm.
I found a dead gecko in an N64 once.
Are you serious?
Usually roaches though, because they're nice and warm inside. So
Yeah. I mean, it shocks me that you found a gecko, but at the same time, we have those little house geckos, this big
Mhm.
and translucent, and I'm like, what
Yeah.
was that?
every once in a while I'll open that door because they'll hide right underneath the
Mhm.
gap of the door and stuff like that. So when I open the door, you'll see them go running across the. And
Yeah.
I'm over here like old man trying to catch up to them.
My husband's like, I don't know why it freaks you out. He said, we have 2 in cages that you paid for, and I'm like, yeah, I know, because both my boys have a lizard. But we have these little house geckos, and when you go outside and look up on our ceiling at our porch, they're all over the place. Our rent house was literally 2 blocks over. We never saw a single gecko.
Really?
This house, they're everywhere.
Hmm.
I have no idea why. But the babies literally are almost translucent. Unless you just catch a glimpse of it running,
Right.
there's lots of times I'm like, what the heck was that? It's a freaking gecko.
When
So,
I lived in Florida, we'd get like just the big long green tree lizards is what
Uh-huh.
we called them. So I had a pet bass. So I'd go out to the side of the house every summer night. They'll catch 1 or 2, throw them in the tank, just
there you go. Here's dinner.
damn thing's longer than the bass is, and the tail's like hat still sticking out. And
That's perfectly happy, I'm sure.
yep.
That's funny. Yeah. We moved from West Texas. And I figured moving to the Fort Worth area, thinking, not knowing, I was like, oh, there'll be less wildlife there than there is here. Oh no. We have way more wildlife here
I mean,
than we did at home. I'm like, oh my gosh.
downtown Fort Worth still has farmland within city limits. So, I mean, that stuff's going to be there.
That's true. I'm like, we didn't have hardly any. in West Texas. Of course, so dry.
Right.
So dry that not.
Well, the wildlife that you would have, you don't want.
No.
Yeah.
And we do have, I mean, coyotes are rampant, but some deer, a little bit, but not much. But it blows me away living here. I'm like, we got friggin' deer standing in our front yard. And
And they don't give a damn either.
no.
Not a damn.
all. I was pulling in our neighborhood the other day. We live just right back here. I was pulling in our neighborhood the other day. There's like 6 of them. And they looked at me like, you're in my way, move. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, when we had the snow, I was coming in and I went the back way. So you got those the mansions that kind of overlook the hill over in the lake. Well, probably 10 of them just prancing, playing in the snow. I mean, literally just walking back and forth, high knee prancing. I was like, what?
Yeah. My nephew is 8, and they go to the deer lease and hunt all the time. And they live in Lubbock. And I took a picture. Huge buck. Standing literally right in front of my house. Just standing there staring at me. I took a picture and he said, I'm getting my bow. I'm on my way. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that, buddy. He's like, I'm about to do some illegal stuff. I'm like, no, you're not. He's like, but you know how big he is? I'm like, I see you, buddy. I know exactly how big he is. He's like, he's in your yard? I'm like, yeah, he's standing in my yard, staring at me.
You ever watch the videos of like people in Alaska where they'll be out on their balcony and a moose will just walk right by?
Up.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, my mom owns a cabin in Ruidosa. Well, in Cloudcroft. And their cabin backs up to the National Forest. So she's like, that's one reason we bought it, because nobody could ever build back there. The other day we were at her house, she said, look at this. They have Ring cameras up since they're only there a couple times a year. And huge elk walking through the front yard. I was like, oh my gosh. She's like, wait just a second. And you could hear them bellowing. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, they were really big up in the Seattle area. And my work buddy, he had a bunch of peach trees in his yard. So every fall, man, like his front yard would get tore up.
I bet it did.
Because you
They
get
were in heaven.
two ton, deer coming out there and just literally just tearing those trees apart to get that fruit.
That is crazy.
And then they'd go on the driving range at the golf course, and you sit there, use them aim at them, you'll hit them right in the side of the ribs, and they don't even flinch. Nope.
Jeez. That's nuts. Yeah. How late are you open tonight?
6 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, we changed our hours to 11 to 6 every day now.
I don't know what he's doing, but he hasn't read it yet, so he's obviously running his mouth and not listening. So I will wait till I hear back from him, and then I'll come back. I'm pretty sure we'll probably do it, but
I mean, I've got 2 more back there that just need to get cleaned. So even if that one miraculously goes out the door, I still have another one. So
okay, perfect. Well, like I said, I figure we probably will, but he's really
Right
agree with me, so I don't want to do it and him be like, "Oh, I changed my mind." I'm like, really? So I'm sure we'll be back here a little bit then.
alrighty, I'll be here.
Sounds good. Thank you.
See ya. Ow, ow, ooh, 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 ow. All right, so contra even fair condition still going for over 30 bucks. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I've run it a couple of times, and I've contemplated learning the speed run of it, but it's not a super huge priority for me. Maybe one of these days. Actually, I don't know why I pulled these out. Because they're all duplicates anyway. Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's easier to stack these things without the plastic and the little RFID thing in them. Oh, this one's kind of right on the lower borderline of fair, but I think it's still going to call it fair. Turtles 2. +1. Turtles 2. Oh, right on. Yeah, if I get to the point where like I really, really, really want to beat a video game I haven't beaten before, I'll just watch speedrunners. Learn some of the speedrunning tips and tricks. And then if I actually like, you know, the speedrunning aspect of it when it's all said and done, then I'll continue doing it. Did I do this one yet? No. That's how it was for me with Ninja Gaiden. Like I literally just wanted to do. I wanted to beat it, so I learned the speedrun mechanics of it. And then when I finally got to that point, then I was just like, all right, let's do it again, only faster and faster and faster. Yeah, I don't even want to edit my little 10 to 15 minute videos. Wish I made enough money where I could just, hire a full timer to do it all for me. Some of them are, yeah, for sure. That's why I think I really like the NES one, just for the simple fact you're not really using glitches or anything like that. Taking advantage of, iframes and, knockbacks and stuff like that, but no, actual glitch cheap, ways to do it. If that makes sense. Ninja Turtles 2, and Tetris. And I always gravitate more towards glitchless runs of games too. But Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles glitchless, man, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Castlevania 2 is one of those where you put your foot on the edge of the brick and then swing your whip and then you'll just fall all the way through. Yeah. I was playing a game casually once. I don't even remember what it was, and I found a glitch. And I'm just like, oh my god, did I just find some kind of helpful glitch or something like that? And then literally like nope, that one's known. It's like, damn it. I want to discover something. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Now the question is, can I get back up when I need to? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. All right, that's that. Let me add. Wait, where is that Game Boy? So I reordered a shell for this Game Boy Advance, and now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know what I did with it. Ruh-roh. Oh, right there. Okay. Whew. Scared myself for a second. I ordered the shell, and then I ordered Joe's through hole batteries for his Zelda. So hopefully when he comes back next week, they'll be here. I never actually put this Tetris in. One Punch Man. That poor guy. 1851. Phone's back there. Emails. Rabid Retro. Handheld Legend. Oops. This is 1275. So I'm in the hole 3126 for this Game Boy Advance. Still not bad considering that I'll sell it for minimum probably 90 bucks. So I ordered a black shell for it. Was it indigo? But the black shell came with full replacement buttons, whereas the indigo replacement shells did not. So I figure if I'm gonna have a brand new shell, let's put some brand new buttons in it too. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it up nice. All right, what next? What next? Well, the 360 works, but I don't have a black freaking battery back for it. But oh shoot, that's the one that needs the damn connector piece too. Damn it. Got a bunch of white controllers back here, and every one of them have the battery backs on them. But then I also got a bunch of already spare white battery backs. No blacks. What a load of baloney. Take this one off the in-store one for now, because if push comes to shove, I can always pull an old school charging battery off of it. Got to fire this one back up too and format it. Sounds good. This is when I sold them, so not too bad actually. Hope that wasn't too loud. That would be a shame. Poopy hair. Uh-oh, what happened? Let me go get some notifications here. Mr. Scope, 5 months. Thank you, sir. One punch has entered the chat. Yeah, I wish I knew more about some of that the modding of handhelds and stuff like that. Like some of it just kind of overwhelms me a little bit. But Mr. Scope, thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Of course, after this month, if we can't figure out what to do, with the contest going forward or whatever, can always, well, actually no, because I'm going to have my workshop by then. Going to say we could always go back to setting the camera up back here and stuff like that, but most of this stuff will be hopefully in my garage by then. So I don't know if I really like the thought of people watching me do this kind of stuff, because I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing half the time anyway. But yeah, One Punch Man. I was saying by the time you come back next week, hopefully those batteries will be here, so bring the Zelda cartridge with you. Rabbit Retro Gaming. I have not, unfortunately. Yep, you're welcome. Bye. I'm looking for Dino Crisis 2. I don't think I've had any of the Dino Crisis come in here. All right, let's go. Fire this bad boy up and wipe it. La la la. Well, when I say modding like a Game Boy, I'm talking like put a whole new IPS screen in there, or, you know, rechargeable C battery, all that kind of stuff. And I know some of them you gotta, you know, solder chipsets onto the board, and yeah, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, intimidates me. If it was just as simple as, you know, bending a pin backwards, different story. That's a horse of a different color. Although the PSP, I was very happy when I had that God of War one in. I had to replace the screen on it. It was quite easy, to my surprise. Living in my battery. You turn the unit on, so you know this controller's for this PC, but you won't sync. There it goes. Terraria and Forza Motorsport was the only games played. Okay. Whoops. That's what I meant to do. Connect later. Why didn't that work? Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, 415. You know what that means. Man, that's a tight fit. That's what he said. Uh-oh. That's about the time where I just go and throw a cup of macaroni in the microwave and then boil a hot dog. Voila, dinner. All right, so we're going to move the Wii U down. Because the PS4 is likely moving anyway, so that way we can keep the 360s all together. Con. Whoa. Xbox. Oh, wait, no, it's Con 360. Slim 250. About time for a lozenge again. It's a little cold, just like fighting to hang on, man. $250. $105. Ricola. Why did I do that? Nope. This is a Hall's Honey Lemon. Yeah, so apparently I've got a second one of these somewhere. Wonder if it's one in a tub or something like that. Oh, getting so old. $360 slim, 250 gigabyte. Lunch is ready. I have a feeling I'm gonna sell those first, so I'll put this in the bottom. All right. What is next? I guess I can get this PS4 Pro cleaned up. Or Slim, or whatever the hell it is. More air blowing. Looking all over for the screw that I just took out and still attached to the, or still magnetized to my screwdriver. This unit is clean. All right. But to make sure, obviously, we're going to fire her back up, make sure. Dude, back when I was like doing this in my garage in Seattle, um, like I've threatened to like run down to Lowe's and buy one of those rolling magnet things, like I don't know how many times, just to find screws from that very thing happening. All right, we got a beep. It's a good sign. Set up later. Skip. Central US Canada. That is correct. Sure, sounds good. Yep, that's great. Accept. Start now. Oh, user 1. Yep, that's me. What do we got? Easy access here. Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the, I was going to do the Chris Jericho, you just made the list sound effect for when you do that. I forgot. Oh, for sure. There will definitely be more. And there will be blood. Mega Man, 30-year anniversary since 1987. See, I don't think this cable is working. I have a feeling that one is for the Power A controllers. I think that's what that one's for. But maybe not. Because this looks to be exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one. Shoot. All right, why are you not working? Now you're charging. Was it charging on the other port? Hmm. Oh yeah, it's charging. All right, never mind. Oh, I just want to play the game. Mega Man X has 32,768 terabytes of memory available. Watch that first step, it's a doozy. I failed miserably. All right, it works. Give me my game. And it's clean too. Is it just power cord only? Is what, just power cord only? There's a PS4, an N64, handful of N64 games. What was that one? Oh, Dizzy was also in there. Like I said, dude just dropped it off, wanted me to give him a number. Gave him a number, and he ain't been by yet. The USB cable you used? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if these are. It specifically says charge cable, so I'm assuming, yeah, just charge only. But it was working, but I think it threw me off because even though it was on the charger, I was getting the low battery notification. But when I went to the controller setting, like it was literally sitting there charging, so. I don't know. Dang third-party stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if these will work as data cables or not as well. Two, 1, 2. Did I have a third? I did not have a third. Oh, no CIB. If it was CIB, I'd probably claim it for myself first. Perks of the job, my friend. Perks of the job. Plus, I know the guy that runs the place. Yeah, he can be a dickhead from time to time, but overall he's all right. Well, how would you feel if somebody like keeps showing up every Wednesday to punch you in the face? I mean, you got to look at it from his perspective. Oh shoot! I didn't ever look up the model of this one. Should be in there already. I think I already did it once. Mike Tyson can't even beat Mike Tyson. Yeah, I watched that video. 2215B. Make sure we got the right one first. One terabyte slim. You did not. Stop. Slim terabyte. Yeah, here. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. PS4-002. Make sure it's in here. Yep. All right, already in there. Now I just need to print. Oh, you've already looked at the calendar, huh? Well, I got to be honest with you. I wasn't 100% sure you were getting out of the first round the way you started. Yeah, so excited. Hopefully they release it right next to, you know, Sonic and Tails Bikini Challenge or something. I don't know. Import 160. Actually, I want there to be a Bayou Billy remake. Like, I actually want to like that game. The premise and the concept of it is fantastic. Just the execution of it is what is absolutely atrocious. And everybody tells me it's the NTSC version of it that makes it, you know, bad. Dinner's done. Yeah, yeah. See, that's exactly what I've heard. And it's usually the opposite. Usually it's the Japanese games that are difficult and the American ones are the ones that are dumbed down. Because we're just dumb Americans. We can't play hard field games. Well, I finished it too, but it was a 110,000% torture the entire time. And that was with save states too. That was with save states. I'm not even going to attempt it without save states. And that was also with controller during the light gun portions as well. So I didn't actually have the gun either. Yeah, you were talking about that the other day when you were in here. That's one of those games like I really want to give it a good solid go because I like those kind of puzzle tower kind of games. What time we got? 5 o'clock. Do I dare start anything else? Oh. I didn't put my stickers on these either. Gotta have the Rabbit Retro only, or voided stickers on here. Otherwise, you get people bringing controllers in saying they don't work. I'm going to take this 8-bit dough charger. I'll let the wife sell it on eBay. I mean, people don't even glance at it here. Adventure Island is just one of those games that, like, it's kind of like Battletoads. You just have to play it and fail over and over again until you get to the point of memorizing it. I'll keep this a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. I just got to remember anytime anybody asks if I have batteries for an Xbox One to remember to point this damn thing out. Oh, I've got one of the Flintstones, not the Flintstones one though. I've even got the lesser Flintstone in a box. Was right underneath your arm as you were losing to Mike Tyson. But no panic, restaurant. Hey, I mean, it's not meant to be painful, just truthful, that's all. Yeah, boxed Mike Tyson's punch out. That's another one that for my if that ever walked in here, it would be going home with me. A good copy of it, that is. Well, I mean, it's still possible. He's alive. I still think it's cool. I got my autographed copy of Fight Night with Roy Jones. And I know I've got the photo of the signing session somewhere in one of my wife's either picture boxes or maybe it's still on a camera or a drive somewhere. Yeah, he was dude was an untouchable beast, man. Until that first time he got touched. all it took was that first time for him to get touched, and like it was over. It was never the same again. But Father Time is undefeated. And Father Time comes for everyone. Except for me. I'm gonna smack that mofo right in his face when he shows up. I remember I was watching the fight for free at Hooters. The Hooters of Crestview, Florida. I ain't had Hooters in a couple years now. Their wings aren't great. They get like the absolute cheapest wings they can. But what I do love is the flavor of their sauces. I remember they used to sell them in the grocery store, and I'd actually buy them outright. It's almost time to head right home. Ay, ay, ay. I think the old body's saying, yep, it's time. But then I'm kind of regretting or not looking forward to going home because I know I got to finish the compilation video from last week. I am just not a fan of doing editing, even as basic and as cheap as I make mine. I just don't like doing it. There you go. Before or after you beat them? So just knowing you have that coming, that's going to be your motivation. Then when you finally get the job done, you'll be able to look up at it and be like, yeah, I got you. It's a classic for sure. Both shizzles. Yeah. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. My back's a little angry at me. I do believe we're going to have the seat heater going on the way home. You mother. Your mother was a hamster. Potassium. Potassium and dehydration. If your calves are cramping, that's generally a sign right there. Really? By Jove, still snuck out a win. You know, I totally picked the wrong team. Train 3 powers. Oh. Where are we at? What's that? 40 minutes. Ugh. Not the entire group. Oh my God. Really? Yeah, I got some leveling. There is only doom. Whoa. Whoa. I throw this one away. See how my Kobe skills are today. Kobe. Nothing but net. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. I don't think anybody else is coming. Let's see if I can grab something to play real quick. Let's see what's open. Ah, perfect. I got just the thing. I guess they had a tournament of this game at Retropalooza here in Fort Worth. And all I can say is they better be glad I didn't know about it and I didn't show up. All right, let's see. Oh, this is one I was doing at one point. Nice. Jim Everett's bad. Oops. Oh, Chuck Long's any better. Kurt Warner's bad. Gaston Green is bad. What the hell? Why are all my offensive guys bad? Welcome back, sir. I decided to kill the last 35 minutes with some Tecmo Super Bowl. All right, my linebacker must be in poor condition because he couldn't even bust the line. That's not good. Overthrown. Oh. Oh, piss poor throw by the backup quarterback. Ridiculous. Rygar's a classic, man. I think everybody should own Rygar. Fantastic soundtrack on the game, too. Tecmo Jesus. That's what they call me. Like the little 8-bit Jesus icon under the Rabid Beeve. It came when I actually made a Tecmo Jesus. Like instead of the rabbit and on the title screen, I replaced it with Jesus. And it just became RN Jesus as well. But the origins of it was Tecmo Jesus. Yes, they do, sir. Matter of fact, when Gem and Rexy's in here next time, ask him. He was there during the origins. See, and I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't a secondary. And it's gonna cost me. Oh! $504 people. Oh. Dag nabbit. Should have never even given up that pass in the first place. Hello. Not too bad. My thoughts exactly.
We've been waiting for you to open.
Dude, long time. Oh, it's, wait. I'm gonna. That game's hard. That game is hard. I never actually done it.
Party games in here?
Hmm?
Just be prepared. I mean, it's a great console, but it definitely does not last very long.
Yeah, and I imagine it might be. Is it difficult to find something to hook it up to? I mean,
No.
old,
You can put it up to the satellite connection, satellite cable.
okay.
Yeah.
I remember I was young. I was a kid, but
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's so simplistic that, okay, it's great to remember it, but I still love the console, but even I can only last maybe 30, 40 minutes. I'm like, okay, we're done.
now we do have an old 64, don't we, Levi? Don't we have an old Nintendo 64? No, this is old. Harsh.
Yeah, I got the 64s over in the dump table and then in this case.
Okay. You got the Sega games. 007, that's a good one. We didn't know. We just peeked in the window yesterday and we saw all these plushes. I didn't know you had all these cool video games in there. Game system.
Is this stuff for sale?
Everything.
Okay.
Even the stuff without a price tag, I'll probably give you a number way more than it's worth, but
Dad,
Yeah.
Zelda.
Oh, that's cool.
Give me a second, son. See all these. You have every single color of Yoshi.
not quite.
Almost every
I don't have a yellow. And I want to say there was one more I was missing too, but I don't remember.
Do you have the black?
Yeah, right next to the green, in between green and orange there. Yep. I want to say there's one more, but I don't remember what it is.
We have pink. Is it Yarn Yoshi or something?
Well, Yarn Yoshi, they made an amiibo of it.
And he's right there.
Well, they have a big Yarn Yoshi like that size too. Goes for about $170.
Well, there's another one right there.
That's a real good right there.
Another one right there, which I actually love. What are these?
Amiibos.
What are amiibos?
So you play them on like anywhere, anything from like the Wii U, the 3DS, and the Switch.
Oh, so you can use them to play?
Yep.
Harrison is this one. What if he's made out of like clay?
Plastic. Everything's plastic.
Yeah, how do you use it with the Switch?
So there's a little RFID chip inside of them,
Yeah.
and then like there's a menu option on the Switch that says like Amiibo. As long as you're on that, you put it up to the console, and then it'll bring it up.
And so you just play as one of these characters?
Well, they do different things within each game and stuff like that. Yep.
Okay. That's new.
So some of them will open characters, some of them will give you, special powers or whatever.
Okay.
What would happen if you tried using this? What would happen if you tried using? Let's say this Bowser in Super Smash Bros.
No idea. I do know all the gold-plated ones though. They are Smash Brothers.
Okay. Only 2 of them. That
3.
No, there's a bunch of them.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, these two, these ones, the Daisy.
yeah. There's like 6.
Pikachu.
Are these shows for a Nintendo? What?
These
Those are games.
For a Game Boy. That's the gold Game Boy.
Why does this look like shows?
These are all the games. Well, Get a Clue was probably a TV show back in the day, I think.
But they made a
I've
video.
always been wondering.
It was the 80s and 90s. They made a video game on it.
Yeah.
Just so they could sell it.
We bought it.
You bought it?
No, I had a couple of these games. That Predator. That was a good
But
one.
what is this thing?
That's a 2DS. It's basically a 3DS, but it doesn't have 3D capability.
I don't know why, but I want it so bad now.
And then that's
No, this is a Switch. I'm talking about this.
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then that's the Zelda Special Edition. It's actually got Ocarina of Time downloaded onto it.
I don't know why I'm
It's just
staring at
weird.
the tiny Kirby. I don't know why.
Well, hey, Jim's calling, dude.
Okay,
What you think?
I choose Yarn Yoshi.
You want Yarn Yoshi?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take Yarn Yoshi. He's not $8.
I said 30.
Oh, okay. Well, good job on your test at school. Oh, Final Fantasy. God, I spent too much time on that game. Is that the original one?
That's the original one.
Yep.
I don't know what.
That's the one. Final Fantasy. I played that when it came out. I don't know how many days and years.
Is this the original Tetris?
Sorry, watch out.
Yep.
My water. No.
Well, technically, the original Tetris was an arcade, but that's the original Nintendo version of it. $34.91.
Kirby Adventure! Oh my god! Ah!
Oh my god.
No, Kirby's better.
No way.
Yes, it is. Have you even played Kirby?
No, yeah.
Oh.
But not as much as
There you are.
Here you go, do that. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
We'll be back. We'll be back when we have more time to browse around and look at games. I'll be back. Maybe
Okay. Later when I play Super Smash Bros, I'm gonna stare at him the whole time.
There you go. Take care, guys. Ugh. All right, let's get back. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Dude, he bulldozed me. Oh. It ain't my fault. I'm just setting it up for a miraculous comeback, that's all. I'm gonna check and see if Chris Everett is not bad condition again here. Because this backup is horrible. I think even bad he's gonna be better than that dude. Oh, you whore! Oh wait, that wasn't very PG of me. I'm sorry. What's going on?
You alright?
I'm alive. How about you?
I'm here. Oh no, let's take on. You busy?
Not too bad today.
I was gonna see. I made a list of all the stuff I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
If I leave it with you and you get any of it in, you give me a call attack.
I don't do holds or anything like that.
Yeah, for
so just the only thing I can tell you is watch the Facebook, Instagram pictures and stuff like that.
You post all the new stuff?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Do you know if you have any of this in?
Dread, I do not for sure. I don't even know what half those are.
Bunch of Yoshi Kirby games. And one Wario.
Kirby Superstars, maybe. I know I've had that before.
Sorry.
But Kirby's also very popular, so it wouldn't surprise me if it went out as soon as I put it out. I do not see it. I did have Kirby Canvas Curse. It was the Japanese version at one point. Doesn't look like I have any Kirby left on DS. So unfortunately, we are striking out.
Oh, good. I've been watching stuff on eBay and just trying to keep track of how much they're going for. Bought a couple of the ones I was missing off Facebook Market.
And you actually got a deal?
I bought the right after I made that, I bought the Wii U Kirby game.
Right.
I got the pictures. It's going for like 25 on eBay. So I got it. Okay.
So I say I had the Glacier Game Boy Advance, but somebody bought it and I have the white one left.
Yeah. Game Boy. Is it in good shape? Have the back cover?
I mean, decent. Yeah, it's got the back cover. I mean, it's used, but I mean, there's a little scratch right there on the front plate. That's probably the worst damage of it.
That's not too bad. Might be interested in that. Last time I was here, you had the DS Metroid game in the case. You sold that one?
Sold that one. Yep. Matter of fact, it was part of the last of the online orders before I shut the website down.
Oh, you were doing online?
Yeah.
Was it going good or just?
Not as way more work than I ever anticipated. Then not enough coming in to pay off that work, and then plus a lot of fraud transactions going through, and I was just like, you know what, it's not even worth it to me.
I worked for the military base retail, and they had what they called buy online, pick up in store, office, and we had the same thing. We finally just shut it down.
Yeah.
It was costing too much in personnel costs to run it.
Yeah, that, and I mean, like, had to do everything myself, like on the website. Then I had to pay somebody to manage like the whole back end stuff, as far as the fraud and all that other stuff. And then half the time I'd have to come up with all the stuff to give to them to take care of it anyway. Once it and I'm just like, why am I paying you guys like thousands of dollars? And if I'm doing all the
screw
work,
that.
I'm just.
Okay. Well,
You want to see what you get for?
yeah.
All right. Fortunately, these I've got probably 40 of them in the
Gotcha.
back.
Makes sense.
Now, eventually I will run out because I give one of those with every NES console.
I finally
that I
got
do,
the Mario Brothers just by itself, and that's all I wanted for the collection. So I was like, oh,
Is it the 5-screw, the 3-screw?
I don't know. I didn't know there was a difference.
Oh yeah. So the 5-screw was the original version, and then the 3-screw was the later version. I didn't even realize it, but the 3-screw version is the rarer one, where usually it's the opposite.
I'll have to check mine when I get
Yeah.
home.
So I give you one other thing to kind of,
Check out.
Yeah, check out.
Cool.
Yeah, because when I was trying to collect them, I would collect both 3 and 5-screw versions. I was like, whoa. I left it on complete in box when I brought in some PS4 stuff. I was like, holy cow, that's skyrocketed.
Went up a lot.
All right. Store credit or
Yeah.
I got 53. Yes, sir.
Okay. I got a gift card already.
Okay.
I'll go ahead, I guess. Do you have the cord for that or no?
Cord.
Or no, I'm dumb. Sorry. It's been a long day.
Uh,
I saw the port on the bottom.
funny thing is, and I haven't put it out yet, or did I even buy it yet? Hold on, let me show you. Hopefully, and now I'm thinking about, you know what? I didn't buy it just because I didn't think anybody would ever be interested in it. It was a rechargeable battery for that, but it was third party. That's why I didn't.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll just take that and
Let's see. All right, so I have a proposition for you as well.
Mhm.
You want a chance to get that for up to 25% off.
how so?
Beat Mike Tyson.
On what?
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Didn't do it, to be honest with you. I've got to it before, but
I mean, I'll put the code in directly to Mike Tyson. You don't have to do the hard part.
okay, sure.
That's what I like to hear. I mean, you brought Punch Out. It's just Mr. Dream instead of Mike Tyson. Same movesets and everything.
It's been a minute. We already
I tried.
I actually played the Wii version at Six Flags once upon a time.
Right.
And they were like, if you knocked out Glass Joe the quickest for the day, you won a Wii. And I won a Wii and a wrestling championship.
Oh, that's badass.
And then I went back the next week and did it again for a Wii Fitness thing. Board.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then they told me not to come back no more, keep on winning. It's like, okay, sure.
All right, so it's 81-19.
Okay. And it'll tell me how much I get there, right?
Yep. Cool. 45-58.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You have a good day.
You want a bag for that stuff?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Take it
See you
easy.
next time.
What's up, guys?
To come in sooner. Hey, I got a question. What would you do for this?
Throw it. You still interested in that?
Ooh,
I've been holding it for you for a long, long time.
yes. Wow. How cool is that? That's an actual stick. Commemorate chapter.
It's a stick. Look at my stick. How's it going? What the holy hell is this?
It's
Is it
technically-
custom or is it?
Yes, it's a standard PS5 controller, but with a custom shell. The only reason I'm not keeping it is I now have 4 different colors exactly basically like it. They're all different colors. But I ordered them from Audit Zone and got Hall Effect joysticks.
Because you do not need to go
So
into
I'm
the
just
bathroom.
at the point now where I'm just getting rid of everything
Right
that
on.
doesn't have them.
Yeah, I have my, well, no, my PS5 one at the house is a hot pink and black.
Yeah. I actually got on eBay and bought the shell for a hot pink one
Right?
when it had drift on it, and I took it and swapped over my original white one to the pink shell.
Right on.
And then I use that one for my phone, and I don't use it enough to justify spending the money on a Hall Effect.
Fair, fair. What do you want for it? Because I have no idea how I'd even price this, to be honest with you.
We've been trying to sell it on Facebook. We've been asking like 80, just because the thing was 160 new, but everybody's like, oh, does it have the mouse click buttons and this and that? And it doesn't.
Mouse click buttons?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, on the back, like the
And
Elite
these
controllers do?
deleted, yeah, and actually at the top, you could actually modify them where they had mouse click buttons in the top too, in the buttons. And I didn't order any of that extra fancy stuff.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So we've just been like at the point where we're just willing to take whatever we get at this point. And I figure, you know what, worst I could do is come here, get some trade-in credit, and use it to buy some other stuff.
I mean, did you do 60?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy with 60.
Okay.
That's $60 I could spend in here, and
And I might just take that home for myself instead of even put it up here.
like I said, that's the only reason I'm getting rid of it. Because after using that Hall Effect joystick one time,
Right.
I'm not interested in without. They're buttery smooth.
This is the company that did it?
Yes. Just eBay. It came with everything as you see like this. I never messed with any of it. I used it maybe 4 or 5 times. And
Cool.
I got online and I ordered a blue one. And I ordered it fully spec'd out. It's clear. The joysticks are clear with blue lights under it.
Right.
The cobalt blue buttons all over the top. The clear blue shell. It's dope.
Hell
And
yeah.
I did the green one the same way. And the green one I like it the most, but also it's got the Halo 3 Xbox.
And you don't have a red one?
No, I do, but it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have any lights.
Gotcha.
That's the catch.
I was gonna say, I know you got to have
Right.
a red.
Yeah, I have a red one, and I also ordered another purple one after I decided I didn't want that one. So I have 2 of them now. Just one with Hall Effect and one without.
Right on. And you wanted credit for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
For credit. It just gives me an excuse to come in here more often. I'll probably end up spending it here.
Well, I mean, you have to spend it here because
Right.
it's only good here.
That's what I'm saying. That gives me an excuse to come here. We just had so much going on, obviously, so we haven't had a chance to get in here.
Well, I didn't wreck my Audi. School bus hit my Audi.
Oh, how?
Getting ready to turn left going into the house, and they were obviously not looking in at the traffic coming in and only my brake lights, and brake lights aren't on, let me go.
Oh no.
And all I was doing was coasting into the traffic to get ready to turn. There's that. Yeah, so now instead of an Audi, I'm an owner of a Volkswagen.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm actually in the market right now for a car too. Nothing wrong with the Mustang, just looking. So, last night I broke my phone, so I'm dealing with this. Or the other night, whatever. But this, whatever. Either way, it was a night or two ago. This is what I'm looking at. 2013 bidding.
Right on.
The only issue is it's got a lot of holes drilled into it. It does have spotlights on it. I'm not worried about them.
Hey, you'll just get everybody to slow down in front of you now.
Yeah, it has 52,000 miles on it. And
Oh, that ain't bad for a 2013.
the only issue is, where is it? Right there. There's nothing in the back. They had the plastic cage and the plastic, all that. So I have to buy all that. But the thing is, the 2008 and 2009 Pontiac G8 are the same car.
Really?
This is the Chevy Caprice, and they made them all the way up to 2013, and then in 14, they brought in the Chevy SS sedan, and the Caprice and the sedan are identical. The only difference is the Caprice is 2 inches longer to allow extra leg room for that cage that they would put in.
Gotcha.
That's literally it. So
Hey.
there's another one I'm looking at on Facebook, and it's got 36,000 miles with no holes or anything. But he wants 16.5 for it. And I'm having a hard time with that one.
I mean, it's still not a bad price, but
Right. But this one, if I get it, it's in Oregon, so I'll have to fly out to it. But if I get it, it'll be the same for it and getting all the interior parts. And it'll be mine. It'll be, I did all of it.
Right.
I changed everything. I added what I wanted to it. I chose what I wanted to go in it. Versus the other one, at the same price that I still have to go in and do all.
Right.
And the kicker to it, these aren't even American cars. It's a Chevy, but it's not a American car. It's built in Australia, or was. They pulled the plug.
Kind of like the GTO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly the same company. It's a Holden.
Gotcha.
And so I'm going to Holden swap it. Or dash. Holden dash.
Yeah, because I was giving one of my buddies a hard time because he, like the new model GTOs, like he was in love with them or whatever. I'm like, dude, it's not even an American car. What are you talking about? It's a Pontiac. It's like, it's not an American car.
That's why I want it. I'm not that big on Chevy. So for me, it being an import, that makes it more desirable.
And that's my problem is that Audi made me kind of bouge. I can't do domestic anymore.
Right.
Unless it's like a top of the line, like a 12-cylinder GT or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I'd make an exception for that.
So yeah, I've got that 5.0. I'm getting rid of it. Oh, she won't let me. So I can't complain there. Then we got the family car, but the other part of that is with the Caprice, since it does seat 5 and it's a pretty big car, we can still utilize it if her car's ever
Right.
getting anything done to it that we ever need. So.
True.
Sometimes some of those maintenances, depending on who you choose, sometimes that maintenance will take you a day or two. So being able to have a car that you can use,
Right.
while I think it on it. I'm really trying not to get that Xbox,
Which one?
the R2D2.
Oh.
I'm really trying to avoid it.
I mean, you see them everywhere, but with the C3PO controller, that's the
kicker.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
all set.
That's a card.
Yes, sir.
Also, do y'all do There's a question. Do y'all do like PC repairs?
No.
Oh.
Nope. I used to be a big PC guy, but now I'm lazy and I just get them custom built for me, and yeah.
For me, it's, my friend gave me his old PC, and I'm trying to get it working.
I'm pretty sure he's closed now, but if you check downstairs at the cell repair place, I know he does consoles and stuff. He may take a look at it.
There's no There's no like Mark Center. Here's the I can't do any diagnostics. I think I'd rather have diagnostics and fix it myself than
Right.
to have someone fix it. I just don't know what's wrong with it.
So 866. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's got that kind of stuff down there or not, but wouldn't hurt to you can pop a head in and just hey, ask him.
Yeah. My little brother, my mom went to the pizza place down there and I saw the store. Might as well go.
There you are.
All right, thank you.
I appreciate it, man.
So you can pick your game up from here and put it into that.
And then some of the games actually will download a almost like a Digimon style, game that you can play on that memory card.
I forgot about that. See what I mean? Yeah, that's one of those things that I need to figure out. I need to look into what games they were because I've got that pocket station.
Right.
And you plug it into the PS1 like a memory card, and it will do the same thing but with certain games.
Gotcha.
And I think they're also in Japanese.
Yeah, we had wife took it back and sold it, but she won one off of Goodwill, I think. It was the Pokemon, the Pikachu 2 or something like that. It worked with silver and gold, I think. Where if you had the original Game Boy Color, the RFID or the infrared rather would put your Pokemon on that.
Dang.
And people like, oh, what is that? Oh, that's cool. Then just never bought it. So she took it back because she was trying to consign it from me. So she took it back and sold it on eBay first day.
Here's how it goes. It's also, I've been watching a lot of cars on eBay. That Caprice,
Right.
they're in a week
Why are we
Gone.
touching?
deleted, just
Yeah.
gone.
Well, any of the old former cop cars, man, like old LTDs or whatever, man,
Yeah.
they're gone.
The only thing that's different is the Crown Vics. There's so freaking many of them. It's just like,
Right.
I'll wait. The next one will come up. It'll be better. And it is. It always is. Because there's so freaking many of them.
And this one's got 20-inch Hunter spokes on it. And
Yeah. It's like, I'll wait for the next one. It'll have stock wheels. No.
Well, that's not for sale anyway.
And see? That's why I said no.
Wait,
No. I don't know what's on the phone, right?
You are when you want to be,
We're not going to get into that here.
or when you're drunk. Very easily persuadable.
Just do better than Casey Anthony. Do you get that one for that? Do you get that one?
I wasn't even paying attention.
That she's all, I'm about to kill your kid. And I'm like, just do better than Casey Anthony.
Oh. Well, wasn't she acquitted?
Yeah, but she still got caught.
Skylar Grace,
Or tried for it.
come here. Oh, you're singing with me. Well, that's over.
Maybe
Can I
Nemo.
have a couch? Or you just sit down, like, just sit there and jump onto it.
Ford versus Chevy.
Oh, no, 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 no.
There you go, Ford versus.
Error 19. You didn't do it, bud. the Roomba vacuum back there. I think I gotta change the brushes on it. Poor dude thought it was all him. He's like, oh, he's just frozen in fear. Like, what did I do?
I'm not supposed to touch it.
Put your jacket on the wall. You are inside.
Oh, Michael. I did not say that, Taylor. See one of the doors. But there's lightning. Can I see it?
No, there's not.
Ruba's going crazy. His name is George. Yep, George the vacuum. See if I can fix him.
Please charge Roomba.
A lot of times these things down here, because that's where the battery touches, they get dirty.
That's all right.
See if that works.
What is this Pokeball with a screen on?
So that is the Poke Walker. It was basically a pedometer that you could use while you're playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I believe those are the two that worked with.
She didn't want to ask.
I had Soul Silver.
Yeah, because we're so strangers, and it's like such an embarrassment to ask me a question. I've only known you for what, 2.5 years now?
Well, I'm supposed to be it's kind of embarrassing.
So it actually came in like a big fat box for both of those, the Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Still pretty cool.
If only I knew my Heart or Soul Silver game went.
Well, sounds like you got budget.
Aren't those worth some pretty good money now?
Yeah, I just sold my Heart Gold that was CIB for about $240.
I didn't think it was worth that much.
Soul Silver's not quite that much, I don't think, but still up there.
Talk about being
Like, I don't want the fake stuff. Give me the real one.
Well, if I had a Wii U, I would not do it. I swear it's like I'm a broken record.
What? Well, I just love that they're like hovering around like it's a campfire, but it's just a robot vacuum.
You all offended it. All the things. Be interested in.
That.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
Nothing. Just let it sit there.
I don't do that again.
No. Don't mess with any of that. Don't go back there. Because
Oh, did you ever sell that Futurama game?
Nope, still down there.
I'm again.
Yeah, he had a. Was it a rental copy?
Yeah, but I think I changed the box on it. Maybe I didn't either. I don't know. Should be down there in that stack somewhere.
You're not supposed to touch.
PS2.
You know that.
Unless somebody stole it.
I don't
Okay.
think you know.
You're starting to make me worried.
5 up from the bottom. I wasn't looking that far down. Next time I'll be a little more patient. 3 Dub Edition. Unfortunately, I have that now.
I was about to say.
Well, Midnight Club 3 is the edition of it. Dub Edition is the special end of it. There's also another version of that Dub Edition with a red label. There's a black label and a red label.
Right there in the back. The remix.
Oh, yeah. See? Right here, Dub Edition. Right there, Dub Edition, remix. Remix. A remix is technically better because it has more music to it, but the original one is arguably better than the remix.
Stay in one place. We need to get over
Apparently.
They're convenient and they're also a pain at the same time. Whatever you need vacuumed, it will make sure to go all the way around it and do everything but.
See, there's one somewhere, and it's like, take the little trim, and it's scooted itself up on the lip, the little 1-inch lip from the screen door.
Yeah.
And it's sitting there going, oh no,
Yeah.
near a cliff. And I find it so funny because it's all, Roomba is near a cliff.
Yep.
You go over there and it's that much of a drop.
Yeah,
Like,
and then the little Bluetooth sensor gets stuck underneath that thing all the time.
Lucky that you fell on the ladder and not something else.
does it scream, oh no, can't make it through?
Yep. Yep.
That's why me don't tell you don't run inside.
Oh no.
I think she's just training to be a wrestler for some table, ladder, and chair matches.
Now we're 10 minutes past closing.
Don't feel bad for me. I've never touched it.
Platinum bit. Pretty good. On PS5, it's really good because PS4 is plagued, and I played it on the Pro. It just, you'll be playing, and all of a sudden you'll be going, and you're just like, you know what, better save. Just click save. There's about 2 more minutes, and it'll,
Yeah, I mean,
and then it crashes.
per spec, those processors can play it,
Right.
but you know, per spec means 0.001 underneath the maximum.
Yeah. and if you remember, she'll tell you I screamed a lot because I'd be playing along and it would start jumping and then crash.
It happens.
So you get to the point where you're playing along, it's been going too smoothly. Start, quick save.
Way too young
Cool.
to be thinking of that.
Crashes. See, I knew it. Then on the PS5, it doesn't crash nearly as often. The problem is, I don't like the PS5 because it treats you like a freaking baby. Oh, it crashed. You should report it. I don't want to. No, you're gonna report it. Fucker, I don't want to report it. Send me the home screen already so I can relaunch it. Report. No. No matter what you do, you gotta submit a claim or press like 5 times so it'll finally back you out. It's like, just let it crash.
Well, if you would just treat your PS5 like me and as a Netflix machine, then it would never be a problem.
Yeah. And then I have the Fuji Elite headphones, and you'll be sitting there chatting along, and all of a sudden they just disconnect, and fuck off trying to get them reconnected.
You want to play games with people? Ew.
Well, it's new shit, so yeah. Only some people. Only some.
I mean, I've been addicted to Marvel Rivals lately,
Oh.
and yeah.
Yeah, only certain games, only certain people. Like,
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
instance,
I hate pickup groups. Oh my god, they drive me insane.
No,
Well, you have to if your friends aren't playing. So
Yeah, it's one of those. Pretty much, it's like Fortnite or Rocket League kind of games. for her some Call of Duty, but other than that, can't play that game without other people anyway. So
Right.
in Rocket League, you can play it by yourself, but you're playing with machines. So
I was hooked on that for a while. Then, okay, I'm trying to get better to move up, and then you get people that make their freaking Smurf accounts and like literally like sit there and just dribble the ball up in the air doing spins. Like, dude, you're a jackass.
Yeah.
Like,
that's where we're running at. So then we have to either get better than them so we can pass those people, or we just have to start losing match after match after match.
Yeah.
So it bumps you back down.
yeah, but the thing is, if you can get bumped down there, then you just run into those people that literally just made a brand new Smurf account. And there's,
So and then if you do that, then you're constantly winning over and over and over again, and you're like, dude, are you even trying?
yeah. Yep.
It's a lose-lose. But with me and her, we're actually a team, and we'll just end up dominating the other team with like one random. We do it for you. What? That's my point. Yeah. Everything in Japanese too.
What happens when you didn't listen the first time?
Street Fighter.
It didn't get hurt enough. So therefore, better yet, make you eat something you don't like.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ooh, broccoli.
Hey, that's no threat for her.
I like raw broccoli cooked.
I hate raw broccoli.
I don't like raw. I like carrots.
You don't like carrots?
Yeah.
They're one of my favorites.
You were asking for carrots the other day.
You like carrots? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said don't like carrots. I love carrots.
Carrots.
What do you really, really like? Watermelon's delicious too.
What?
Maybe not this time of year, but
See, Daddy hates Christmas. Wonder why Daddy doesn't like Christmas. Yeah.
Because I don't like the season.
humbug.
Yeah.
It's what I tell Lorelai. She's like, "Ooh, you're not getting anything." Like, good humbug.
I don't want to be good anyway. But it's like being nice. It costs nothing to be nice. So what is it to not be nice? I can Venmo you. It's free, isn't it?
Kyle Penn.
It's not the
Here,
principle.
now.
It's free, isn't it? Some of these games right here look fun, like the
We're not
Horizon
pillow guys.
Motorsport 7. I
What
still
I
have an
just say?
Xbox. I've got a PC, but I don't think the game will play on the PC, especially without it.
Yeah.
You need to stop.
I haven't even turned my Xbox on, and I think the last time I turned it on was literally to check controllers that came in and see if they worked.
Yeah, my Halo console, I just unplugged it. I really need to get something done with that. But it turns itself on and off. You won't be near it. You'll be sitting there and you'll hear it, "Toot," and it'll turn on and then it'll turn back off.
No, ma'am.
I don't understand. There's no button anywhere except for on the console.
Well, I mean, I have that happen on my Xbox One, but it's the power supply.
Yep. And I have the Xbox 360s.
Right.
That one does it. The one that not the one that I bought from you. The one that I used, I bought that new power supply,
Right.
and it'll still do it. So I've just got to the point where I have it unplugged, and now you can hear it sitting there, and it's the power supply sitting there buzzing. Just like, man, I need to unplug you.
Yeah.
Then I get busy and forget.
I mean, that's me. Like, I keep threatening to order one for myself because I mean, I'm sitting there, the red light, you know, shining bright at me. Not even not a green light. It's a red light, but
See, and that's the thing.
technically it
power
works.
supply,
So I mean,
it shines red when it's off, and when it's on, it was yellow.
it's caution. Yeah.
So I assume
So,
that
I mean,
means
there's
that
something wrong with it,
the
yeah.
console, not the
Not-
power supply.
Should be the console or the power supply.
Kyle, sit.
Dad voice.
I can sit there and I can scream at them. They'll just continue to He just talks to them.
As Lorelai too, and then when I come in, then she does.
Currently, yes. We're out right now. We're out right now, getting groceries and stuff. Nope. No, because we got another one going. Yep. Give your sister her shoe back.
No, man. Okie Dokie Literature Club Plus.
Okay.
Is that as dark as I think it is? Because I have
No idea.
I have it for free on PlayStation.
yeah.
I have not played
Maybe,
it.
but
Gotcha.
But I had been wanting to try it, and I it came free. And
I don't know when we'll be
down
home.
on it. Still haven't touched it. Everybody's like, yeah, it starts off all PG, and then it gets really freaking dark.
Okay.
And I'm like, I need to sit down one day and play it, but like,
Yeah, I've never, and not my cup of tea, but
it's just the fact that everybody's like, oh yeah, it's not what you think it is. It starts off all cutesy and like a dating kind of thing, and then it's all like dark. Like it starts talking like on the topic of like suicide and like mental health stuff. It gets dark.
okay.
So I'm like, I need to try it. But I'm like, I don't know.
Even more not up my alley then.
Oxygen free or oxygen free.
Okay, you two, with me.
It's limited run, so that's why the physical copy so much. But it's a choose your own adventure story.
Fix your shoe.
I was playing it for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, okay, prologue's pretty long. Okay, when's the action start? And then like I just got tired, and like it was like, oh no, the whole game is like that. I was like, oh okay, off.
Both of you. Here, now. Kyle Fanny. Over here. Over here.
Is this Minecraft story mode limited run too?
Okay.
Nope, but they discontinued it, so
Oh.
If you are going to listen to me, then you're going to stay with me. I'm not going to keep doing this with you two.
I'm gonna get a shark cage put in the corner over there.
Now show them a bumblebee. They'll go screaming bloody murder.
Oh wow, there's a lot more games.
They were down on the bottom shelf, and I had to move them up because you couldn't see them. Luckily, I sold a bunch of handhelds that I had over Christmas, so.
There's cars for PSP.
Aw, she's so cute. She was
That one's
a
switched
kitty
to
that
the
was a baby like a kid.
That's not
I'm
really
thinking about that. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy.
Huh?
This one right here, this Insane Trilogy. Thinking about it. for all the three.
Yeah, it's got the 3 original games remastered.
And then for the Switch. I mean, I feel like that'd be a lot more fun. I have it on the PlayStation 5, so I just, I have a bundle, and it's just not all that fun. I feel like maybe playing it on the Switch will make it more fun.
Same game, but
Right there. Yeah, it's an insane trilogy.
Oh, now I see it.
Hey. You realize
well,
that?
don't feel bad because I'm at the point now where I'm having to take a picture of half those loose Switch games and then zoom in on it.
I do that with my, well, not this phone, with my other phone. I be sitting there on the pad and I'd be like, I want to write that railroad number down, but I don't want to get out of the truck. Fucking phone. There it is. Cool.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. There's been several times like I'm looking at capacitors and stuff like that and like do the same thing.
If it works, it ain't done.
Also, he can turn into a cat.
Be like you.
Another cat. And that. And that.
I'm gonna need somebody to tell me what the difference is in this. The DSi XL.
The DS, it's bigger than the DSi.
That's the
Pretty much, yeah.
white.
I want to say from
Oh, that's the bad guy.
it's two, yeah, it's just a DS. It's not a 3DS,
It's a DS, but with a camera. That's the difference.
and it doesn't even play the Game Boy Advance games like the DS Lite can. Yep.
That's Catboy.
Can I get this?
It's oh, it's locked
Yeah.
up.
You gotta remember, these are small games right by the door. We're in Hazel.
Oh, it's over there, remember? Okay.
Oh, there's a door.
Well, a lot of the riffraff I've chased out of here by now.
Well, still, it is still pretty close to the door.
And then what I love about Texas is once you trespass them once,
There
they
you
know not to come back.
Absolutely, yeah.
go.
White mom?
You were, and we were considering getting it back to you, and then you started bringing us over here.
Yeah, and it's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must not want it back very badly.
That's not bad
You
guy.
separate those home.
That's not bad guy. How that guy?
Sky, don't lean on that, please.
This is not dog guy.
You don't want anything else?
Bad guy.
I was considering Elden Ring, but I don't know. I don't know how well I'd like it, to be honest.
What I do?
I mean, I personally stay away from the Souls games. That one I played for quite a while
Really?
because I don't have a temperament for Souls games, which is why I stay away from them. But that one I actually enjoyed.
For what?
For the PS4. It's over there.
And then if you have the PS5, you'll get a free upgrade to the PS5 version.
No, it's in the case, huh?
Oh, Matthew, that's Pokemon. Hey, finally?
With the PS4 games.
I thought you,
I'm pretty sure it's the second one down.
I thought you,
Don't.
you had enough
Oh.
stuff.
You want it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, now you get to tell me where it's at.
Right here, second down.
Okay. And put the door in the right spot.
I'm gonna jinx it by saying it.
Oh.
But if that Ed Muddy Misadventures is still here,
That's been there forever, so you have a pretty good shot.
I'll pick that up next time. What I need to do is bring that.
Which one did you get, Dad?
that one.
Ah!
Did you see this thing? Multi-tap. For the PS1.
What?
Yeah, I can't even think of any games that even.
Would utilize
Yeah.
more than 2.
Oh, that's cool. I see it. Are we eating?
Yeah, we're
Aw,
I don't like how long we haven't been in here, so I'm trying to.
Oh,
What my main goal
like
is.
the last time you came to visit me, you don't ever have to.
I know, but still, I like to keep my regular status. So. Our goal is we're gonna start trying to shop here at Albertsons, even though we're in Paradise. So we're gonna come in here, check out.
I'm pretty sure that the last time we were in here, we had just found out about her.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
Way too long.
But he came and visited once just because I think he missed me.
Yeah. It's hard to it's hard to miss this place. I mean, come on, look at all the stuff.
Oh, so it was the place, not me.
Oh, both.
You make the place.
Right. Because you see, they make other places that you can buy this stuff at, but they don't have the cool personality. So that makes me not want to go to them.
Good save.
Guy, don't you come here in your face.
She's fine.
It's fine. He has to come out later.
So you did see I put Insane Trilogy inside
Yeah.
there. 2173
He
left.
misbehave and I'll leave you here until I pass on. Tell you to clean it later.
Nah. That's okay. Lorelai likes cleaning it sometimes. Not always, but sometimes she does.
I wonder how many points I'll get out here with this. Or,
Ooh, I
Oh,
like
sorry.
that block
Wait, me.
game. I like
I'm a
that
dummy.
block. We have bow.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Bow.
Do you want to try and beat Mike Tyson?
Hey,
I wouldn't be able to at all, to be honest with you.
this
Okay.
game at our
To be completely honest.
the block.
I mean,
Yeah, I love bows.
what I would do is I would, if you wanted to try and you did beat him, I'd give you whatever that total was, and then
Hey,
the discount on a card for next time.
I'm talking to you.
I wouldn't. To
We
be
had
honest with
that
you,
game
it would
on
literally
our
just lose.
phone.
I mean, he's only
You don't lose nothing.
35 and 0,
Hey,
so nobody else has done it either.
hey.
But you
Okay.
trying.
We had that game
Good
on our
opportunity, but I'm
phone.
gonna pass on that.
But that's my era games right there, man.
Right.
We had that
I'm
on
just
our
terrible at
phone.
fighting.
You had that on your phone?
Yeah, the block game.
Awesome.
Yeah, the block one.
Ow. Ow, you hurt me.
I'm doing it.
You missed. Oh, God, you hurt too.
Again.
Oh. Ow. Oh, okay, my hands can't take anymore. They hurt too much. No more, it hurts. Too strong.
Yeah.
Shake? Handshake?
Come on.
No, handshake. Handshake.
There you go, like that.
Yeah, one more high five.
Bigger than that.
Well, it's good seeing you guys.
Yeah, no kidding. We have to come back soon. Maybe next time I visit.
I'm done one.
I'm surprised that thing's still here. Like, I mean, it's been here for like 8 months. Yeah.
Kyle, you've had plenty.
Hey,
Everybody looks at it and everybody says the same thing. Like, ooh, man, it's even got the controller too.
Bye.
right. I've actually been on the hunt for one, to be honest. You can ask her.
That's why
Okay, one more.
No more. I'm 5'd out.
Right, there you go.
Gotta save them for next time.
Okay, maybe next time.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
may have high 6, but he has high 5.
High 6.
I have a
Five.
bunch of high fives. Like that.
I-
thing.
Alright,
I'm it's over my head too.
High 6, more.
Thing.
It's like GTA 4. 6,
Can we go for
better, bigger, better.
Why?
Okay. But a lot of people say that GTA hasn't been good since about 3. So
My opinion, GTA San Andreas.
Watch where you walk. Move out of the way so I can get out.
I mean, I like 5 and all, but
yeah,
is what it is.
right. See you guys. Ah, okay. Blitz 2000. There you go. There's one. All right. So, unfortunately, that was the last of the Mike Tyson attempts for the day. But I'm going to go ahead and shut this down before somebody else sneaks in here because my stomach's grumbling. I've got hot flashes because I'm so hungry. Or I'm going through menopause. You know, whatever. All right. So, we'll let's do it again tomorrow.